Hey there, welcome to the 757 Spy Flight. Thanks for coming back in today. Good to see you. The computer meltdown seems to be over, and it doesn't look like I was the only one that had to deal with that. But hey, the sims are working, the airplane's here. Hop in your airplane. Time to fly. Hey, get out of my seat. What are you doing up there? Dudes? There's like two people sitting there. There's like two people sitting in the captain's seat right now, and I'm not one of them. There's like... There's two people. Something's wrong. I wonder if there's another airplane or something, because that's okay. That's just not right. That's not right at all. Let's get a bigger view. Yeah, this is a family show, right? Good to see you. Rather than coming on in, thank you for yeah, the autopilot has been engaged. A little awkward there. Good to see you. Thank you for coming in. Russ is here trying to figure out. So you couldn't get your A380. Yeah, there's been all sorts of little bugs. You'd select a gate, then press start flying the A350, nothing happens. There's a bug when you zoom in and the aircraft won't come up. You don't zoom in at all. I haven't been there lately, so I don't know what in the A350. I did just update it yesterday while I was rebuilding everything. But I have no idea what's going on with some of this stuff. Gaz, welcome aboard. Carney. Altimeter, welcome to you. Quiard is here. Thanks for coming in. So thank you for coming in today. I really appreciate it. Sorry, missed every day. JSG Droid is here, and I think JSG Droid is also over there at the airport, so flying along today. The plane feels a little bit tiny. It's a little small, but... Wig Bill, so you're trying to get yours to load. You're going to try that. So Sunjammer, welcome aboard. Thank you for jamming along with us today. Dennis is over on YouTube. Hi, Dennis. Welcome aboard. B36 model kit. Yeah, I'm going to go and try and do the throttles tomorrow, and I'll try and do a video on it too. But so I can at least the switches. I don't think I'm going to be ready to do the speed brake for a bit, but. Welcome aboard. Thanks for coming in. So apparently something happened. They pushed an update to the betas or something. And I'm not sure exactly how it happened, but I got out of the beta Friday night. There was apparently some sort of a bug that people were talking about, and I got out of the beta. And then I tried to start it up afterwards, you know, after it cleaned up the beta stuff and just went to the general latest release of Microsoft Flight Simulator, and literally everything was gone. The community folder was gone. All my settings were gone. There were a few keyboard settings that survived, but literally everything else was gone. And so I decided, okay, well, that's nice, and decided to go to bed, call it a night, got up early Saturday morning, and started up the sim, and it wanted to re-download everything. So I said, okay, I'll let you re-download everything. And then discovered that it put everything on the C drive when, of course, it maxed out the C drive. Sort of like, oh gosh, you've got to be kidding. But anyway, so I then had to re-download it a second time. And I got to put it over on the F drive, which is where it's 7 terabytes. That's what I bought a 7 terabyte drive for. But then, of course, everything else was gone. So then I decided, okay, well, let's go and download a new copy of the Phoenix. And, of course, everything, all the settings were off there. I had to recalibrate the throttles, redo all the, you know, the zipping around, looking at the camera views and stuff like that. And it was that way for every airplane and every livery. So I got this going, I've got the A350 going, and I got the Fokker F28 going. So those are the three that I worked on yesterday. This morning I got up and tried to start up Microsoft Flight Simulator 2020, and it started for the first time since I went into the beta. So clearly, Flight Sim 2020 did not get along with the beta. And it also wants to download 179 gigabytes of data. So I was going to try and get that going today too, so that maybe we could fly a Boeing for once. But that's going to wait. So there we go. That's what's going on. Later years being a software engineer and a programmer, you can relate. Rick, thanks for coming in. Thanks for being on a 110 stream streak. Airplane is doing some flying. So, and Jay Fields is back too. Welcome on in. So good to see you. Thank you. That's what I understand. I don't know why, whether they pushed out a bad update or they just decided, we're just going to reset everybody's. I no clue as to what happened with all of this. So that's what's going on there. Let's see. Got a chance to watch some other live streams and some other videos yesterday while I was rebuilding everything. Rocked out to the Air Berlin song video a few times over on YouTube as well. So I want to go flying. But anyway, that's what's going on. So yeah, airplane. Well, generally I don't. The only other time that I did a beta airplane was back in 2020, and that was for a specific airplane that we did. That's why I got into the beta, so that we could get into, I forget what it was. And that's what I did with this, to be able to fly the A350. I got into the beta. Well, not great. And Ali Akabi, did I say your name at? Akabi over on YouTube says, yes, this was not, yeah, if you were on Steam, no problems at all. It was a beautiful day in the neighborhood. If you got it through Steam, you're absolutely right. But boy, if you got it from the store, literally everything got reset. And another important thing is it reset a lot of keyboard connections and stuff. So like down here, you see how I can move right, left, up, down. Whenever when this started, I ended up, it would do a left rudder trim. So it would do a left rudder trim whenever I would do this or this or this or this. So the buttons, and it was only a left rudder trim. Really, really freaking weird. So anyway, there we go. Yeah, and what somebody said in chat, this is why we don't do, if you wonder why it is that I don't do an awful lot of the beta things and stuff, this is why. So there you go. Lenny Bobbins is here. Hi, Lenny. Welcome aboard. Thanks for coming in. Jesus Saves is checking in from Minnesota and also gifting a sub to the community. Hey, welcome aboard. You've got big low pressure over you, it looks like. So we had a little weather system here. I had some rain and snow yesterday too, so that's, I think, heading your way. Not bad today. Not bad today, but a beautiful day in the neighborhood. Yeah, unless you're prepared for things to break. There you go. VATSIM radar is very good. It keeps getting better and better. So anyway, that's what happened. Over on YouTube, Ali says you had it from Steam. It reset your settings. But you see, my community folder was totally gone. And if I was not using add-on linker, if I hadn't been using add-on linker, I'd be downloading all of that would have been gone. So I was able to save my freeware airports. A lot of the payware airports I've got in the flight sim, and I've re-downloaded those, and it should be good here in 2024. I think the biggest thing that I'm excited about right now is Chase Plane coming. I was watching Black Box. I was watching Black Box today, and Black Box has been using Chase Plane, and holy moly, that looks nice. So I can't wait for it to come over here. Speaking of which, Black Box has all sorts of really great data. And if you are not using this for some of your bigger airports and stuff like that, wow, 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 is there incredibly cool data here that Black Box has put together. Just super. I just put a link into this. I don't think this is going to work for the airports that we're at right now, but I've actually got it saved to be able to use with other stuff. Captain Dave, welcome aboard. I have no idea when to expect Sim Update 2. And I certainly don't care about the beta after what happened to me. Not kidding. I mean, as far as I'm concerned, betas are like beta radiation. You know, I want no part of it at all. Gammas or alphas either, but still. Tim Dog, yeah, cannot wait to see what Chase Plane does. And maybe I can, if I can get 2020 running again, we can play with some Chase Plane there, because some of the views look really, really good. Really good. Hi, Cambo. So here we are. Let's go ahead and fly. We're going over to Fairbanks. Also, the Rio Air Bridge has been moved to Sundays now, so we're doing the Rio Air Bridge, and then I figure we'll just figure out where we want to go on VATSIM after that. So that's kind of cool there. Cambo Chase Plane is basically a really, really cool, it's a camera controller. You know how I use the little, I call them quick views. So all of these little quick views and stuff that I use, you know, all of these little things, Chase Plane gives you like 20 others. Plus there's cinematic mode. So, you know, some of the videos that I'm going to be making over something on YouTube, we can be kind of cinematic or something. Yeah, I know. It seems like. And now Wig Bill wants to hug Russ because you can get back into the A350. So Russ put something in chat just a little bit ago, and I think it's probably, you know, worth repeating just a little bit. There's been some sort of a problem a few people are having. So Russ was up all last night trying to figure out why the A350 wouldn't load. It was when Microsoft 2024 and starting to load an aircraft at the gate, you zoom in on the globe to the airport. From there, you would select a gate, like we always do, and then from there, you'd use the provided gate buttons, then press start flying. When the A350, nothing happened. There's a bug that when you zoom in your AC, it doesn't show up. Rather, you need to zoom all the way out, according to Russ, and so we'll try that over in the A350. Yeah, absolutely. I'd cut and paste that over there, too. Hi, Howitzer. Welcome on in. Captain Ryan, good to see you. And the other Ryan is here too. Welcome, Ryan. So there we go. You've loaded and launched. Okay, how do you get into the airplane? You're outside Howitzer. Shift C. Shift C. So right now we're sitting in the plane, but if you're looking like this is like walking around mode. So this is walk around mode. So there you go. This is what you're doing, the walk around. So Shift C is how you get into cockpit mode. Something you have to do every time. Tyler Games is in multiplayer. Tyler, happy landings in multiplayer. Ashley is back in Navigraph. Welcome back into Navigraph. Okay, let's go ahead and get everything done here. I'm going to go ahead. My plane is powered up. I'm going to go ahead and start. Let's see. We need to come over here and re-import some data. And that looks good. Ground services are great. And let's load the airplane. We have, yes, there are. Let's see. Martin landed in LA straight for dinner. Any tips on where to eat that's not far from LA? Oh, there's probably some place to eat on every corner of LA. I mean, basically. Let's see. Departing off of runway 14. So flight plan, it's going to be 14 right. So 14 right. No SIDS going out according to SimBrief. Coming into Fairbanks, expecting 02 left. 02 left is an ILS. We're on the Harding 4 arrival. And the transition, I believe, is GLOWS. But I don't remember. I did these like 3 hours ago. Oh, yeah, that's right. JSG Droid, how could I forget? How could I forget? The In-N-Out Burger by the airport. Hey, Russ, thank you for CTAF. Don't forget, we are in Canada now. You need to use CTAF. Okay. No, we don't want the flight plan. We want Navigraph. That's right. You can't swing a cat by the tail and not hear some place to go for food, right? I mean, seriously. Paco's Tacos in Centilla is a full sit-down restaurant. Okay, after Harding, we're going to Chris. After Chris, GLOWS. Okay. Probably not, but we'll leave it in there anyway. So, GLOWS. And insert. Looking good. I've already got the APU up and running. I've already done page B. So all of those numbers are done. What a cool airplane. Oh, and then I had to go and reset all of the multiplayer stuff. So all the multiplayer. In and Out sounds really good right now. Yeah, one of those really good burgers. I think my choice is Burger King or McDonald's here, so I'll just make my own. Okay, somebody said to hydrate too. I checked it off. Thank you for reminding me to hydrate. Okay, so passengers are loading. Let's come on over here to the Phoenix page. And let's do the latest weather. Awesome plane spot. Well, at that In and Out, you can see the highway and even the U.S. Entry Station buildings in the middle of nowhere. This looks good. This is the 1900, so altimeter is 2942. 294. Wow, low pressure here. 2942. And it's going to beep because I'm not that fast over here. Little bit nervous. Tomorrow I'm going to try and tear the back off the throttles and install the new switches on there. Little bit scared of that. Altimeters are checked and set. No ATC. Let's just go and put our final cruise in here today. Flight level 380 to Fairbanks. J Phils just did a resub. Hi, J Phils. J Phils has been here for 24 months. And let's see. Where are alerts?
Subscriber confirmed. Top clearance granted, Agent. Loyalty noted.
Martel, welcome aboard. Thank you for coming in. I agree that too. I think that J Phils, thank you for being here for 2 years and really nice support and helping me to keep the lights on. Martel is here. Yeah, I agree, Queart. I think PMDG, at least the 777, I think, is going to probably be here. I think the 777 is going to be here by the time it's crossed the pond time, right? Yeah, it does. It comes with a toggle switch and everything. It's like way over there. I'm going to try and take these cameras and put them on the desk here to try. I'll need a soldering iron, and I think you've got to kind of, file out the holes a little bit. But yeah, it comes with a toggle switch as well, so you lift. So right now, just like a regular Airbus switch, the real Airbus, you pull it up and then move it. You have to pull it up before you can move it. Apparently, you have to push down on the speed brake switch, so that you do that one too. AZ has a fun fact for us. The namesake of Whitehorse Airport, Eric Nielsen was related to Leslie Nielsen. Really? Didn't know that. JSG Droid is already going. J Phil says spy hat. Yeah, we need that. JSG Droid's taking off. And that's how the wind wing switches are going to work too, just like the real Airbus switches. And I've also, they gave us new tops for the switches too, and those look really nice. Okay, 2 more load sheets. That's a preliminary, I believe, 55.4. And this is a preliminary as well. Is that the final? Yeah, our plane's loaded. That's a final load sheet. We get to go too. So, let's see. What is it? 55.4. That is correct. 30.9. Slash 30.9 is our center of gravity. Okay, that is correct. Boy, I had that wrong. Go right ahead, Ashley. We need some airport comments. 7.5 is fuel. 7.5, and yeah, I'm back to boarding a bunch of extra fuel. You know what? There is absolutely no reason why we can't have some spy jazz going. Okay, that looks really good too. So init is done. Performance, let's go. Good evening, Ashley, welcome in. All right, ground services. We're gonna close our cargo doors and our main door. There goes our main door. There goes our cargo
Bits
doors.
intercepted. Intel secured. Every bit helps. Thanks, Agent.
Hey, Coffee Man, thank you for some nice bits today. Russ is flying the RJ today. Yeah, I know. It's an unrecognizable aircraft. They do a lot of that with this. Let's lose the stairs. APU is up and running and available. We'll disconnect from ground power. Fuel pumps. There goes our fuel pumps. We can disconnect ground power, pull the chocks and cones. Let's do performance. Sync weather, calculate, and transfer to the McDo. We'll come over here. Coffee Man, welcome on in. Dr. Peng is back in chat. You could do it over on Discord, Dr. Peng. Is there an event that coming up that we ought to do? Always happy to do that. Okay, we're going to be going up to 1-4 right. So that looks good. I think it's time to go. Airport signs, not really for this sim. JSG Droid says be prepared for severe icing on departure. Let's go back here to departure perf, and we're going to turn anti-ice on to engines. Calculate and send our those new speeds to the McDo. It's an event. It's the Egyptian shuttle between Cairo. You'll send details. Sounds great. I will look for that and put that in the flight plan for us next week. It's next Saturday. Okay. Passengers are aboard. Seatbelts. Okay. Pushback helper. They've released one on the marketplace that's really good. Oh, the signs and stuff. Pushback helper doesn't seem to be working today. There it goes. It took a while. First time in chat is A359, Airbus or Boeing. I don't know. I think our general attitude is why choose? They're both good. They're both really good. Okay, 118.3. 1183 is CTAF. Right now we're doing an awful lot more Airbus because that's what's working in 2024. We're still waiting for Microsoft flights for PMDG to come in to arrive. Okay, beacons going on. Cabin call. Parking brakes are off. Finally. And reverse. Okay, that doesn't look right. That doesn't look right. Did I forget my chocks? No, I didn't forget my chocks. That doesn't look good at all. That looks a little scary. Parking brakes off. That doesn't look very tasty. Yeah, that's not good. Let's see if we can start an engine. Engine start switches on. Starting engine number 1. That does not look awesome. Where does Delta park at Indianapolis? Just call 1-800-DELTA-DELTA-DELTA. Can I help you, help you, help you? Oh, I mean, there's still some of the same steps. There's still some of the same steps involved. But I got a bad feeling that there's a brake problem. Did that work? Whitehorse is the largest city in the Yukon, and there's 40,000 people here. Starting engine number 2. Number 2 starts. Did you see the Delta plane that flipped on the snowy runway, had a descent rate of over 1,000 feet per minute? I'm starting to hear the preliminary report's supposed to be out, right, Static Haze? Passengers are spilling their water in their Bud Light. They want a ticket. Yeah, something's wrong. Cambo, departure is 14 right. Jesus Saves says there is foul weather. Does that mean the weather is outside frightful, or are we going to run into birds? Whoa, that was loud. Sorry. Hey, Ben, welcome aboard. Happy Sunday to you. Started back to normal. APU is off. And we're going to come over here and do our controls. Okay, posture check over here. Elevator. Aileron. Rudder. Trim's going to be down 0.1. Flaps are 1. Speed brakes are armed. Auto brakes are max. I think it's time to go. Whitehorse traffic, there is an Air Canada A320 just pushed back from the main terminal, taxiing Foxtrot to runway 14 right for departure. Whitehorse, shall we go? Well, the first, there's 2 reports, right? There's a preliminary report, and that's within 30 days. And then unless there's something really kind of kinky about it, you expect your final report in about 90 days, is my understanding of what the accident report schedule is. Boeing Baga wants to know if something's going to work with your Airbus. The final report would be 1 year or more. Okay, so I'm wrong about that 90 days. Okay, Tim Dog, thank you. Dennis, Boston neighborhood West Roxbury has 60,000 people in the last census. Well, that makes sense to me. Oh, there's a little panel below the video player window on Twitch Now Socialism. We've added a bunch of new sounds that way, you can play them down there, and that's where you get all the sounds. The cam checklist is green. We're ready to go. LaCommerce is first time in chat. Welcome, LaCommerce. Yeah, afraid if you're new here, the jokes do get a little bit bad every now and then. Might need just a little bit of help here. Gotta say, even though the checking account's a little light these days and stuff, and you know, the world is crazy, I'm actually a little jazzed about you know, maybe the wind wing throttles and stuff. It's a little sad to hear that they're not going to make a you know, a pedestal frame for all of that stuff to sit on. But you know, maybe somebody will release you know, parts list or something so we can build it. Cambo, your Sim's being grumpy. Yeah, mine was grumpy all day yesterday. I think, oh, I had numbers. I actually did keep track. So yesterday, what was it? I had to do, oh, where are they? I wrote them down. I had to restart the simulator 17 times yesterday, and Stormy had to do 4 restarts
Subscriber confirmed.
in the middle of all
Top
this
clearance
crazy.
granted, Agent. Loyalty noted.
Hey, Edsy, thank you for a resub. It's a 3-month resub. Thank you so much. Really nice jet fuel in the flight plan. Thanks for being here. I'm trying to do too much along with taxiing. This is not a sterile taxi. Whitehorse traffic there is an Air Canada A320. Gonna line up and take off on runway 14 right. Whitehorse. Edsy, Edsy EGNX, thank you for a really nice sub. Learning to taxi outside of your airplane is an important skill. Shall we go? Throttle's half. Clock. Manual flex. SRS. Runway is set. Auto thrust is blue. SRS is set, not runway. This does not have an ILS. V1, rotate. Positive climb gear. Flaps. I did flaps a little bit soon. Whitehorse traffic, that Air Canada A320 is clear of runway 14 right, departing to the west and then the north. Happy landings, Whitehorse. The things above, these things off to the side here, those are wrist weights. Those are wrist and ankle weights that I used to use when I was training for bicycle racing. And because I haven't gone and, you know, I'm not drilling holes in this plastic bin and firmly mounting stuff to the table, I use these to hold things in place so that they don't move around a lot. Yeah, just keeps them from sliding around. And these were things that I would, you know, when I was when I was training and stuff, I would wear, you know, sometimes on my ankles and stuff while I was riding a bicycle, you know, and you know, shoulder. You have to have some shoulder strength for cycling and stuff. And then after I was all done, then when it was race day, I would turn them off. The blue thing up here, that is a replica of the famous AZ5 button from Chernobyl. That is a replica. You can also lift the little lid. The button is pressable, and that's a replica of an AZ5 button. Because you never know when you're going to have to scram your reactor, especially in flight sim. I mean, you get a xenon pit in your RBMK, and, you know, it's going to be dogs and cats living together, mass hysteria. Hi, Hydraspace. There's the airport right over there. Yes, that's right. That's why we have an AZ5 button emote here on the spy flight. And I think Polyot has made us a Delta emote, too, for our flights. In direct B bump. That's the Dezidash River Valley to our left. The highway heads up toward the Pacific Mountain Range. Is that highway? Because Rush, you've driven this area before, right? I think Russ, a few years ago, drove all of this. I'm going to get anti-ice on right now. Those clouds look scary. Howitzer is here. Welcome back in. So I did see an interesting video, a couple of interesting videos after while I was reinstalling stuff. I spent a lot of time with YouTube yesterday while I was reinstalling airplanes and everything. DCS World has come up with a new DCS map called Cold War Germany. Which I thought was kind of interesting. Ben is here. Wizz Air is getting ready to get their first. Ben, is this this is their first one, right? Alex says that European ATC. Yeah, there's a couple of big VATSIM events today. It's pretty big. I figured we basically ought to kind of chill since we missed yesterday. And I wasn't the only one that had a problem. So, Hydrospace, I figured we'd kind of follow our nose and look and see what's going on. We'd go, you know, look and see what's going on with just VATSIM. Or we could try to load in DCS World. I don't know if it'll work. I'm sure that Cold War Germany thing is a payware. Off the mark, I haven't been able to use it for a while lately because, to be honest, since I was on the beta, but now I don't think it is. Ashley taking a sip of minty coffee there in celebration. That's right. The meltdown did not happen to X-Plane. That is the first XLR that has Pratt & Whitney's. So it's going to be broken in 9 months. Ha ha ha. J.U. Rogers, welcome aboard. If I'm buying a McDo, should I get Airbus or Boeing? You know what? What's your favorite? What's your favorite? Did Loviz check in? Did I miss Loviz? Hi, Loviz. Welcome in. There's Loviz. Thank you for coming by. Okay, 20, looking great. I am so happy to be back here. Let's see. Cat and Shul, welcome aboard. Yeah, the question is what do you fly most? And that's what you probably ought to get the McDo for. Lofter plays. Okay, so here in Microsoft Flight Simulator 2020, you know how you can go and you can set all of your settings to medium? I am one level above medium. There you go. Okay, so Rogers, if you split it, now it's time for you to tell us what's your favorite. What's your favorite? What airplane interests you the most? Or another thing to do is what kind of flying interests you the most? And let me explain. Do you want to really get into a lot of things like Frankfurt Friday, those kinds of big events? If you want to get into those, I'm going to say Airbus. Okay? Just saying, I would, in a crazy Frankfurt Friday, I'd much rather be in an Airbus than that. So I would, that's another thing to look at. Or, you know, you could go and I don't know if you consume adult beverages, consume a bunch of your favorite adult beverages and go to the purchase page and then see what shows up in the mail. I don't know. So you could do that. Hi, DMK. Welcome aboard. I don't know if you do that kind of purchasing or not. Coin flip. Okay, that's a better way to do it. Do you consider it cheating? Is there cheating going on? In Flight Sim? Never. Oh, Wheelchair Gamer, between New Zealand and Australia to Sydney. I'm not on live weather because of the headwinds. Are you cheating? You know, here's the deal. If you are flying along, if you're flying along, I think I'm on the wrong.
Bits intercepted. Intel secured. Every bit helps. Thanks, Agent.
Hey, thank you. Who did some cheers? It's Coffee Man again. Thank you, Coffee Man. Very nice of you. I was trying to... I apparently called this ASA, and we're flying Air Canada. So I don't know how to do stuff.
Welcome aboard, Agent. Stay sharp.
Big Old Man did a follow. Thank you for the follow. Welcome aboard. Oh yeah, I think I would get busy, get bored, but if I'm gonna go into a crazy big VATSIM event, if I'm gonna be in a crazy VATSIM event, I'm gonna want the Airbus stuff, I think. Oh yeah, we have an Embraer. We've got a very nice Embraer over in, we have a nice Embraer over in 2020. You got 2020 and you're happy to report it's running better on your potato? Good. Is it a mashed potato or French fry type of a thing? Climb out was really, really nice, and I didn't run into any of the icing. I think I've got live weather on. Is weather on? Because it looks awfully nice compared to what other... Okay, it's live. Definitely it's mashed. 412 miles to Fairbanks. Good evening, Fortnite. Thank you for coming by today. Okay, so far so good. I was also going to try maybe for a third flight, try and switch over and do an A350. I don't know how I didn't run into ice. I don't know. I saw the clouds that everybody else. Maybe there's something weird about my weather or something. Russ says the Alaska Highway travels along the western side of that long lake that you see up ahead. So there is this long lake here, and that, again, that's something that I think Russ drove. It's called Duquesne Lake. Captain Chris, welcome aboard. Happy Sunday. While you were on your drive, was there cool places to stop, you know, for regional food? Or was it all basically just, you know, typical by-the-road fast food? Captain Sibby, welcome aboard. Thank you for coming by today. Happy weekend to you. I hope you are having an okay weekend. And all is right with the world at Similair. And that Yoshi is still adorably cute. That's Sibby's dog. Okay, so Wheelchair Gamer is back from ads, and I think your last question was all about are you cheating on a flight for because you went out of real world weather because the winds are in your face, going from New Zealand to Australia. Look, if you're not in a big VATSIM event or something like that, you're just buzzing around to have fun. Guess what? You can fly in any weather that you want to fly in. Anything you want to fly in. If you're in cross the ditch with, you know, 200 other pilots, probably ought to stick with real world weather, even if the wind's in your face. So there you go. Captain Sibby is doing good. All is right with the world here. I had a big meltdown in my sim here. So we've got all of that's good. All of that, you know, I had to spend yesterday fixing the whole sim. Basically reloading it and starting from scratch. There was a cycling race yesterday. Man, I have been so out of all of that. So they pushed out an update. I was getting out of the beta, and the update just wiped everything away. You know, that's two bad experiences that I've kind of had in a beta. Alex recommends videos of A320 sim pilot and A330 driver. Those are good to learn. Yeah, not the best of updates, was it? Well, you know, it's also what you expect. I went into the beta so that we could use the advanced options in the A350 when it came out. And I think that we did the same thing when we went into the beta over in Flight Sim 2020. I think that it was, we went into the beta so that we could have the advanced options in what? The 777 or something? I forget. But then going in and out of the beta in 2020 was a bit of a nightmare too. So, you know, next time somebody says, hey, got this great new airplane, but to use it, you've got to wait for the beta. I think I'll wait the 2 to 4 weeks for the update to come out and just not go into the beta. Not if, you know, it's going to wipe out all of the, you know, wipe out everything. Not the best of times. Next flight is the Rio Air Bridge. Yep, not going to do any betas for a while. I mean, maybe. Thing is I'm kind of wondering if something else might have happened, because I think that I think that other people had problems, and they weren't going in and out of the beta either, so some sort of an update got pushed. Captain Simi, you tried the new Assassin's Creed Shadows today. Okay, you're an expert at Assassin's Creed. What do you think of the new game? What is your expert opinion? You've been hacking and slashing with a lot of those games. Yeah, off the mark. I lost my community folder. That's okay because you were still in the beta, so that's what happened to me. Oh, really? Simi's evaluation of Assassin's Creed is a bit mixed right now. Really? Okay. Pronoia, welcome aboard. Ben was in beta, went out a few weeks before. But yeah, see, if you were on Steam, this didn't happen. If you were on Steam, this didn't happen. DC got everything set up. Welcome back in. So maybe if it was those of us that didn't get out of the beta soon enough, and we're the ones that got tagged by it. Maybe that's what it was. Really? So it was Ubisoft and some of the changes at Ubisoft, huh? Really? Well, they haven't had the best, haven't been making the best news lately. There's been some trouble in Paradise, which blows me away. I mean, you know, I'm not an expert gamer or anything, but that was like this legendary franchise, and it's sort of like, you know, how many times can we ram our amazing, you know, video game into an iceberg? Wolfies is here. Hello, Wolfie. Welcome aboard. Happy Sunday. Pizza and beer cheers. Thank you for coming on in. So it's fun, but okay. See, for something like Assassin's Creed, it should be, wow, this is amazing. Yeah, it's starting to break down. They have some real problems in that company. Lucidity, actually, I am. I don't know when the next... Oh, cross the ditch. I said, when's the next crash to desktop?
Welcome aboard, Agent.
I thought I saw Hydraspace's pitch post there. When's the next CTD? It's sort of like, no, I don't want another crash to desktop. Oh, cross the ditch. Loviz is suggesting to check your the way you download it. Now, we don't want any more crash to desktops, please. Pronoia, you're better off playing Ghost of Tsushima. It's looking amazing, though. That's why you put in Cross the Ditch. I think Cross the Ditch is happens twice a year now. They do like a spring version and a fall version, I think, of Cross the Ditch. I'm not sure. Derek says, hydrate. I'm just heating up my last cup of coffee here, Derek. So, I got a little spy tea over here. You didn't do Ghosts of Tsushima? My AC just froze in midair and Russ has to log off. Really? What happened to you, Russ? Your stim seems to be super duper stable. Did you hit some sort of mid-flight force field or something? Okay, everything looks good here. We got a nice chill flight going on this one. Next flight will not be so chill. 354 miles to top of descent. 209 miles to the airport. 209 miles to top of descent. Coming into Fairbanks, we're coming in on the Harding 4 arrival. So that's going to be 5,000 at Chris. Winds are nothing at nothing. 10 miles visibility. A beautiful day in the neighborhood. 2956, some low pressure up here. Clouds are going to be on the increase there, so that could be a thing. I guess it's probably the spy connection and stuff, but that's why I was watching all those DCS videos for the new Berlin map. I may need to check that out a little bit tomorrow. If I can get the switches done. I was just looking up the cost on all that. Well, it's actually their spring sale is going on right now. So $70 airplanes, about they're knocking like 10%
Subscriber
off.
confirmed. Top clearance granted, Agent. Loyalty noted.
The super carrier is just $30 now. They've really updated their super carrier. Guess I can show you what I'm looking at over here. Tim J just did a really nice resub. We are in Canada, having a great time too. Tim J, thank you for a resub for 2 months and some very nice jet fuel in the flight plan. Let's see. All right, Double Eagle, Mustang. Doesn't show the map though in their shop. Sort by relevance. So that's not in their shop. I thought it was out. Maybe I don't know what I'm looking for. It's been so long since I've looked at any of this. But I've spent a little bit of time studying up there. Low vis. Do I still? Oh yeah, I haven't gotten rid of anything. And the new super carrier looks like it's going to be is really nice too. So maybe it's time to start learning how to do the carrier brake again. The Volcano Mount Spur is near Anchorage, and it's starting to act up again. I tell you what, Sibby, that the cardboard spit was this delightful, goofy little airplane in Microsoft Flight Simulator. It was so much fun. Whoever developed it stopped developing it and took it out of the world, which is too bad. I thought it was cute and fun. Black Dog, welcome aboard. Sao Paulo to Rio de Janeiro. Unofficial cardboard spit. Oh, really? Somebody's made an unofficial one. Oh my gosh, there is. Look what Loviz found. There's an unofficial cardboard spit. I always thought that this was just a fun little goofy airplane. Loviz was looking for a cardboard weed plane. This is for the old sim. It is. It looks like it's a cardboard. It looks like a cardboard spit. Oh, that's right. It was. Yo, Sibby, I would grab it. It's for the sim you can fly. It's free. I would definitely grab that one for sure. Hang on, I'm just going to put this over in Microsoft Downloads for now. I haven't got the sim working yet, so I'll have to install it another day. Okay, cool. Thanks for spy. I remember the weed plane, though. Hey, Epsilon Dave, welcome back. Thank you for coming in today. Pretty much the same. Pretty much the same. There's a lot of new airplanes, though. And the new sim is working relatively good at the moment, so that's nice, too. Oh, it had bongs for engines. That's right, it did. Okay, all of this looks good. 162 miles from top of descent. Fly with Angie is back in chat. Welcome aboard. I'm trying to start streaming, but I'm trying to find an overlay. Any recommendations? So you can go and get a bunch of overlays in several different places. Nerd or Die is one place. That's what they call themselves for a bunch of those things. The overlays that I use is really simple. The blue-purple thing at the top comes from Volanta. So that's where the flight data comes from. My overlay beyond that is a black bar at the top, a black bar at the bottom. It's just text at the upper right-hand corner, and the now playing at the bottom comes from, I'm using VLC for a music player for my music. And that's all I use for an overlay. I keep it as simple as I can. I mean, you can go and get some really good ones. Also, there's Stream Elements. Has a bunch of overlays, or you could go to... Oh, there's another one other than Stream Elements. It's the one, I think that there's like a $5-10 a month fee to use theirs. I forget what that one was called. Hi Reese, welcome aboard. Or you could make your own. Sibby's made some really cool overlays over the years. Owned.3, that's it, owned. That's it, Wig Bill. That's a great place to go and grab some overlays. So you can do all sorts of things. My general advice is if you're getting started, keep it very, very simple. You know, you're just getting started. You don't have to have every bell and whistle to start. You know, something with you, your camera. You'll concentrate on having fun with your game. Fun with your game is the most important thing to do. I would also suggest that a little bit of time and effort go into making sure that if you're going to put up a camera, it's okay. And then concentrate also on good quality audio. A lot of people don't think about good quality audio. And that's important too. Okay, this is all looking good. 140 miles. We get to sit back and chill for just a bit. Happy sleeping. Thank you for coming in. What's a good landing rate? So the thing about landing rates and stuff is Lobiz says this might be a fun group flight for us to go to. So big prop. A good landing rate is, did you put your airplane down on the bars? You know, if it's less than 300, I think that's great. Study level cheesecake. Oh. Oh, the cheesecake. I remember Mint was flying one of these flying things or something a long time ago. You realize that could lead to some pretty cheesy jokes, right? Some of that could be cheesy jokes and stuff. SXDVV, the Acropolis airplane is flying today, although it's gotten a paint job and Athena isn't on the side anymore. But the Acropolis plane is going from Milan to Athens right now. And let's see, looks like it's on the descent. So our favorite old Aegean, yeah, they repainted it and took Athena off. Somebody needs to get Aegean and the Acropolis back together, and Athena needs to be on one of their airplanes, at least one. Mustache Bello, bonsoir, welcome to you. Thank you for reminding me to do a stretch here. Appreciate it. Thank you for coming on in. Hydrospace is taking the A350 to Salt Lake. Very cool. You know what? Medusa is an important part of the ancient mythology. That would be just as good. That would be just as good. You wanted a Medusa tattoo? New Zealand needs help. You always seem to be running out of fuel before destination. Are you doing flight planning? Are you doing flight planning with SimBrief? A Medusa tattoo, huh? You are using SimBrief and you're running out of fuel. Really? SXDNG got a new livery. So they repainted this one. Oh, this was the A321. And you can see, yeah, this one had the IAE engines too. So my guess is that you know, the parts problem with the engines means they're going to have to park their Neos a lot more. So they're repainting some of the old IAE engine airplanes to match the new livery. Nah, Boeing Baga now. That was one of those things that kind of passed me by. AH Mike, welcome aboard. Thank you for coming in today. Unless scars count, I've got a couple of those good ones from bicycle wrecks and stuff like that. So fuel planning and stuff like that, yeah, something's clearly not right. So New Zealand, what are you doing after this flight? You want to hop in your airplane and let's flight plan Sao Paulo to Rio de Janeiro together, and see what's going on with your fuel, okay? Because if you're using SimBrief, it should be great. Victor is back in chat. Welcome aboard. Aegean has now only 4 of the COs, A321s, and they're going to be flying for a while. Well, with the parts problem, yeah. Community folder is back. Slowly rebuilding up my community folder. But when I did the reinstall first, it tried to put everything over on the C drive, which maxed out the C drive. So halfway through, the morning yesterday, I mean, I had to give up and totally start out. You're not using the AnyBuilds profile. Which airplane are you talking about, New Zealand? Because that's, using the correct profiles and having that set up and using the correct airplane is important too. Russ, it was not a great day yesterday, but you just had a CTD as well. You're using an Airbus A320, so are you in like the Phoenix? So it sounds like you're probably just not using the correct profile. 97. Okay, time to go and do this. The AnyBuilds. The AnyBuilds shouldn't be all that bad. The AnyBuilds should be good. Pounds to kgs, hydrospace. There's a thought. Okay, let's go ahead and do phase and phase. The altimeter is 2956. 2956. There we go. The temperature is -3 degrees. -3 degrees. The wind is 0 at 0. It's going to be 18,000 feet, flight level 180 for transition. And over here are minimums for landing. Green says the weather is not great in Sao Paulo. No fear. We're experts at that, right? 639. So 639 feet for Barrow for landing. I'm going to do config 3 landing. So config 3 up here. It's not an A319, but it's close enough. It's close enough. Loviz also says maybe you forgot to apply the load to your flight too. Okay, back over to performance. 85 miles from top of descent. On the arrival, on the Harding arrival, it's going to be 5,000 feet at Chris. No ATC, let's just clear ourselves down. Airplane's top of descent. You use pounds? If you're in an Airbus, if you're in an Airbus and unless you're in an older Airbus, like, you know, an old United Airbus or something like that, I run every Airbus in kilos. I run all of my Airbuses in kilos. Fact is, I think the only pounds that I'm running right now is PMDG 737s and the iFly 737s, but I think everything else is in kilos. Darren Vox is over in YouTube. Hi, Darren. Thanks for coming in. North Bay Bear, you're looking for a new computer. And Heavy Weather is on a 5-stream streak right now. Welcome in, Heavy Weather. I have a top of descent hockey stick waiting for us right here. Oh no, Wolfie has lost immersion. Can't handle Wolfie losing immersion there. LAAL Ratty. I know I'm mispronouncing it a little bit. 15 stream streak right now. Welcome aboard. Loviz is not telling anybody. So we just get to sit back and chill for a little bit before it's time to start our descent. Okay, we're over these hills. I think we're probably still following that highway that Russ is telling us about. Laurel, Ratty, thank you. I know you're going to have to tell me a gazillion times. Dad, game time, welcome in. Uh-oh, we are... I should have been over on Unicom. And we need to look at the Fairbanks CTAF. CTAF, Fairbanks is PAFA. No PAFA. Yeah, no airport data there. So my guess is we're going to need to look at the tower. Tower frequency is going to be 118.3. 118.3 is tower for Fairbanks. Sibby has been here in American Truck Sim. I'm going to guess it probably wasn't in the snowy time of the year. Hi, Wills. Welcome on in. New Zealand, can you show you there? We do have a couple of channels over on. Discord that you can share screens. You can go live on video, and share with others, fly together. I mean, that's part of what Discord is. So even if the live stream isn't going, you can still go fly with friends. Royal Sibby can drive on ice. So would that be one of your chill out trips? Chris, thank you for popping that in. Welcome. McDo menu. ATSU, Air Traffic Services Unit. AOC, Airline Operations Control. And thank you to my Airbus teacher, Sibby, for teaching me those. ADC, no, none required. We're perfect. Coffee Man has an interesting remote. All the sounds are below now, Sibby. We've added a bunch of new ones, so there's a special panel below the video window, and that's where all the sounds are.
Top clearance granted, Agent. Loyalty noted.
Jumpman, thank you for a really, really, really nice resub. Thank you for 22 months. And some nice jet fuel in the flight plan. There we go. Uh-oh, police are coming. 40 miles or so from top of descent, so we can sit back. Very jazzy. Enjoy some jazz. Let's see. This will be the last cup of coffee for today. Trying to stop a little bit later. So New Zealand, we're going to be flying an Airbus. We're going to be flying an Airbus in the next flight. And we're going to do some fuel. And so if you can hop in your airplane and kind of fly, you know, and we'll do flight planning together and figure out what's going on with your fuel. Loviz had a good suggestion. Maybe you're not applying the load in your airplane. Granted, I'm going to be in the Phoenix. You're going to be in the Innie builds, but they're kind of the same. Let's see. Chill vibes. Absolutely. Or wide load. You also have to make sure you close the fuel filler cap. That too. Maddie's out tomorrow. You're playing stuff with your band. Oh, really? I hope you have a really good time with the band and playing. I think that might be that highway that Russ was talking about there. That could very well be it. We're kind of following this highway. Now tomorrow I'm going to try and replace the switches on the throttle with, you know, more real Airbus start switches. BR controller is checking in from Brazil. Guess where we're going next, BR controller? Because they moved the air bridge over. KATL-KIAD is flying Vancouver. Happy landings. The weather is not ideal in Brazil. Departing 35 left and landing 2 left. 35 left and 2 left, huh? The route follows the Alaska Highway, so our route is taking us all the way to Fairbanks here. There are lots of places to die, and then polar bears too, right? And then Arctic alligators. Oh, you're Sao Paulo Tower for tonight. We're on our way. We just have to land in Fairbanks. I don't know. What do you think? How do you feel? Did everybody get the memo that the air bridge got moved to Sunday? You expecting lots of people, or should we just go get put Brew in the cockpit right now? It is JSG Droid, and I was looking at the weather earlier. I didn't think we'd be able to see hardly any of the scenery on the flight. 21 miles to top of descent. 19 miles from top of descent. A very nice passenger view. Loviz says there is a good crowd at Sao Paulo for us tonight.
Subscriber confirmed. Top clearance granted, Agent. Loyalty noted.
I need you to tell me what you think about something. There's a poll at the top of your chat window while I say thanks to Artie. Artie, thank you for a Twitch Prime sub. 3 months, thank you for 3 months of awesome support and very nice jet fuel in the flight plan. Jumpman, I hope I said thank you for your tier 1 resub too. Thank you for helping me to keep the lights on. Oh wow, check out this. We've got a bit of a snow line down here. A real snow line. That's really amazing. I figured it'd be solid snow this far north. Ken and Chua, that is another sim. I say, TV's Frank at the Satellite of Love, press the button. Oh no, not tonight. I haven't started DCS World for probably 2 years now. But being interested in being an espionage kind of a person or a spy guy, the time of that new map for Berlin is a particularly interesting one for me. So I don't know. I have no idea what it's all about, what the missions are going to be like, but I don't know. Could be something I have absolutely no business doing. I am not the world's best fighter pilot. In fact, I pretty much suck at it. But that would be an interesting time to fly around. Scary thing about DCS World is some of the prices are a little bit scary on it, but so let's see. That was okay. Decisive yes. No idea when, but it's definitely on the list of things to look up and think about doing next week. Okay, I think we are on our descent. Fairbanks, here we come.
Subscriber confirmed. Top clearance granted, Agent. Loyalty noted.
TK Football Star, thank you for the resub. It's been, 50 months. TK Football Star has been here for 50 months. Beer cheers. I've got my last cup of coffee right now. But TK Football Star, thank you for awesome jet fuel in the flight plan, and thank you for coming in today. I prefer the commercial stuff too. I mean, if it were just me, I'd probably spend, most of my time flying Air Berlin routes and Aegean routes and stuff like that. But, the simulator, DCS is a much more high.
Bits intercepted.
What is it?
Intel secured. Every bit helps.
Thanks,
Agent.
It's a real, it's a much more complex sim than this. Coffee Man, thank you for another cheer. It's a broken heart. Sorry to hear that there's a broken heart going on. Clatton TV, you're getting the koala map for DCS since you live in the. I think the that's the thing about DCS World. You can't just fly around in the world. You can only fly in certain parts of the world. One of the things that we're going to do was eventually do a world map. So the world map, I don't know whatever happened with that, but you only get to fly in certain combat areas and stuff like that. And again, I'm just not a real combat sim kind of a person. So, and one of the big turnoffs would be I would be going for I would be, spending time, in one of the maps where one of the aircraft carriers was, trying to learn how to do the carrier break, how you do the carrier landing and stuff like that. And there's some places where I'm obviously just sitting here practicing and some jerk would come in and shoot me down. Sort of like, damn it, I'm practicing, be nice. And of course, it's a combat sim. It's not there to be nice, so that kind of turned things off. Speedbird is flying, going to Australia right now. Some A350 flying. Okay, everything looks good here. The gold livery, I think I did. I don't remember. 29,000 feet. Okay, things are looking good here. All of this looks good. Okay, we just get to chill. Speedbird, I did a couple of hurricanes off the Atlantic coast. I did a couple of hurricanes off of the Texas Gulf Coast. I was back in my radio days. I did the blizzard of '84 in Denver, which just absolutely shut down the Denver metro area for a while. Those were probably the worst. We had a very bad ice storm in Roanoke and Lynchburg when I was there. One of the things that I learned from covering the hurricanes is the hotels along the beaches. So, there's all these nice hotels and stuff at the beaches. They got a pool, and they've got, all the beach, all the pool, the swimming pool furniture, tables and, chairs and stuff. And before a hurricane, what hotels will do is they will take all of their pool furniture and sink it in the bottom of the pool. I mean, they won't drain the pool. They'll put all of that furniture in the bottom of the pool. And I was talking with one of the managers and says, oh yeah, we do this all the time. We never lose anything. It's great. It's a perfect place to store our pool stuff. So I thought that was really awesome. They're not that much fun, to be honest. They're not an awful lot of fun. They're also uncomfortable as hell. Seatbelts. And the other thing about the big bad hurricanes and stuff is they spawn tornadoes. So if you're in the northeast quadrant of a hurricane, if it's coming this way, the northeast quadrant of the hurricane, oh, it's backwards because of the camera. That's where all the tornadoes are. And that's the scariest part for me. I can get out of the way of a hurricane, no problem. The tornadoes, they have a mind of their own. And so storm chasing was never fun for me. It was too scary. But I did enjoy doing the story about the pool furniture. That was fun. Wolfie, they are very scary. You really have to know what you're looking for if you're going to go into a tornado zone. I mean, every time I went in there, I had some personal weather gear, a little anemometer, little thing that spins around to tell you about the wind speed. And attached to my anemometer is a barometer. So the thing is the barometer, atmospheric pressure, that was sort of like secret weapon in a way. But then also there's the scene in the original Twister. Bill Paxton has walked out away from everybody. He's kind of looking at the sky, reaches down, grabs some dirt, kind of sprinkles it out, and does what they called sniffing the air and stuff like that. The air changes. The pressure changes. The quality. It sniff the air, and you can just say, you know what? There's going to be some severe stuff around here. To which point, I want to go that way. If it's over there, I want to go over there. They're scary. You were out camping. You saw the wind blowing in your tent one way. Yeah, they're very scary. I was way too close to one that landed on the side of Pikes Peak in Colorado Springs. And that was enough to scare me away from ever wanting to be a storm chaser later in life when I started doing weather. I'm more than happy to stay in the weather center in front of the green screen. Fairbanks traffic, there is an Air Canada A320. We are coming in on the Harding arrival, setting up for the ILS 2 left, and now going over to CTAF 118.3 Fairbanks. 118.3, here we come. A very nice view outside the window. I think I just heard a droid on the frequency.
Fairbanks traffic, flight 612, we'll follow that Air Canada for the RNAV, right, flight 412, Fairbanks.
People are doing RNAVs to 02 right. By the way, if you want, this airplane has a 02W. This airport has a water runway, so you can bring your float plane in here. So whatever floats your boat. But I thought that was pretty cool. They have a water runway in there. My guess is in the wintertime it becomes an ice runway. They also have a gravel and a ski. Oh, I didn't even catch this. Look at that. So these over here, here's the water runway. This is gravel and skis. So if your airplane has skis, there's skis over here too. How about that? That's pretty awesome. Krenwald is on the has started the descent. Happy landings. Welcome back, Speedbird. Oh, altimeter. Speedbird says in the UK your winter storms are bad enough, especially Storm Eunice. You do have some pretty bad ones. You know, what a lot of people forget is, you know, England, Scotland, Ireland, those are islands. You have island weather, and that can be even nastier, right? JSG Droid had a minus 200 and 20 feet past the bar. See, that's the best landing. Let's see. Altimeter 2956. 2956. There we go. And 2956 down here. Oh, never set the bottom one. I have 4.8 kilos. I'm at 4.8 kilos. That's my fuel at the moment. And we are expecting 4.7 in the tanks when we land. Yeah, winds are nothing at nothing. So perfect opportunities for butter all over the runway. Hi, Hearsay. Your British mind places in the U.S. that are prone to twisters. Oh, yeah. And the house, well, you know, making a tornado-proof house. I mean, I'd put a big concrete slab on the ground and live underground if I had to live there. But yeah, it's called Tornado Alley for a reason. Need a little speed brake here because we're going a touch fast. Dennis is over on YouTube doing twist again. Oh, tornado stuff. Yep. An average Canadian has got flight gear. Speed brakes, flaps 1. Armed. Medium. Looking good. Tail draggers are not easy. Tail draggers are difficult airplanes. That's just all there is to it. Okay, LS and LS. And here's our call, our turn out to Chris. Bring in the map a click. Okay, let's come over here. Nothing to worry about up there. Are we still coming on down? It is twister time. I'm being a little bit more careful about some of the links that I'm clicking on these days since I'm also on YouTube now, and making sure that I don't click on some other news site or something like that, or other YouTube videos. The rules are a little bit more strict over on YouTube, and I'm just really getting started on YouTube, and I want to make sure I don't get in any trouble. Oh, don't even worry about the names. We butcher names all the time. São Paulo, Brazil, Santos Dumont. That's all we need. Loviz wants to take the DC-3 into Santos Dumont for a tail dragger fun. The thing is Loviz just, that is a real challenge. So the because, see, the thing about the tail, like the DC-3, chug along in your DC-3, and there's your landing, and oh my gosh, it's a short runway. The thing about the DC-3 is you can't use your brakes very much, otherwise you're gonna stand the airplane on the nose. That was one of the big problems with the DC-3. You start to brake on landing, and it's gonna tip over. So, you know, braking and stopping is not the easiest thing to do. Reese wants flight ideas. Well, Reese, we're doing São Paulo to Rio de Janeiro. I think you've got quite the challenge there on that one. You definitely threw out a big challenge there because of, that's the thing, braking. Remember when we were over in X-Plane, remember when we were doing the D-Day flights at X-Plane, and we were taking that DC-3? I mean, trying to stop, we were all standing, you know, airplanes on the nose. Continue the descent to 3,000 feet. All right, looking pretty good so far. The DC-3, well, that's one of those airplanes that takes practice. So before all of the meltdown, we were talking about the Fokker F-28. Cool little airplane. And you really can fly it like a jet. You can fly it really well. The problem that you run into is unless you are proficient, unless you have practiced with that airplane, It's not like hopping into the Airbus. I'm really kind of starting to find that I can stay proficient on 2 airplanes at a time. The third one, I'm going to be sloppy, and anything beyond that, it just sucks. That's just it. So that's kind of the hard part about, you know, flying so many different airplanes, being proficient on all of them. And next week, the CRJ is coming back into the mix. So, you know, holy moly, can't imagine what's going to happen with that. Are a touch high. As usual, these airplanes just like to gently mosey on down. They always put me out high. Loviz says there's somebody who takes the DC-3 on the bear runs. Really? Fairbanks traffic, there is an Air Canada A320 about 5 miles from Glows, getting ready to turn base and final for runway 02 left, Fairbanks. No, there's actually been an update on the airplane. I was watching a couple videos earlier today, and some people live streaming over on YouTube. There's predictions, thanks Onion Royal. And it looks like, you know, it's been an update. I didn't get to hang around as much as I would have liked, but... So they have updated the CRJ. Can't wait to see it. That's right, it comes out on Tuesday, right? Fairbanks traffic, that Air Canada A320 is now turning base for runway 02 left, Fairbanks. Let's continue the turn. Cambo, you have to work on Tuesday? Hang on. I don't know, Cambo. You're looking a little bit pale to me. You may need to call in sick on Tuesday. I don't know if you may not be able to handle the job. You may have to call in sick Tuesday. Sorry. And here comes the localizer. Loviz hopes that it releases in the marketplace Tuesday in 2024. See, Cambo? Yeah, you start thinking like, man, I'm not feeling 100% great on this day. What? A new airplane comes out? Oh, I didn't know about that. I just, scratchy throat here.
Fairbanks traffic, Canadian 583 will be entering the Anna and Zulu for runway 2 left. Currently about 30 miles from the field.
I don't see him on TCAS. Fairbanks traffic, that Air Canada A320 is at CLAX. We are 21-mile final for runway 02 left, Fairbanks. I know, JSG Droid, they're landing on 02 right today. 02 right. What could possibly go wrong there, right? $180. Landing gear, flaps 2. Russ says that the banks on the side of the river are fair. Loviz says we're taking the CRJ into Santos Dumont next week. Who needs an auto throttle, right? No one needs an auto throttle. Got glide slope. Switch over to the arrival. Mile finals.
Traffic. Canadian 583, we are 50 miles. We are 10 miles from the final friction, 50 miles from the field.
Well, we got some interesting reflections out the windows today. Okay, I think we're all ready to go. Who needs an autopilot, right? We're serious sim pilots. We're good at this. Somebody sat on New Zealand's knees. Hardly move the stick at all these days in this. I got the airport. Cambo likes regional jets. Well, I'll tell you, I'm really looking forward to this update. It should be really good. Yeah, this is a really smooth airplane. It really is good. Terminal is on the left side. Probably exiting at Mike. Captain Jizzle needs help with the A350. The joystick isn't moving and your throttles aren't working. Well, at least you're able to load in. Some people were having a problem loading in. Alex says delete the WASM files. I've got a web page for you. J Dizzle, if you're having a problem with the WASM files, this may help you out. That's how you delete WASM files.
Fairbanks, traffic. Canadian 583 is turning for final onto runway 2 left.
Okay, Jake, welcome aboard. Basically, all of my settings are set to medium right now. I've turned off a few things. I've turned a few things to low, but most everything in my sim right now is medium scenery settings.
Too low, terrain. Too low, terrain. Too low, terrain. Think rate. Pull up. Pull up.
50, 40, 30, 20, retard.
We were a little high. Haven't heard that one before. I need to get a second mic button.
3.6. Not great or terrible.
Fairbanks traffic, that Air Canada A320 is now clear of runway 02 left. Happy landings, Fairbanks.
Fairbanks traffic, Canadian 583, short final, 2 left.
Exclamation point equipment, I believe, is what gets you the equipment list that I'm using, Falkenberger.
I never joke about my web 007.
I haven't looked to see. EQUIP maybe, or no, it's not gear. We made some changes, and so I'm not remembering them as well as I should. Oh, I thought that one was at an angle. I thought that one was at an angle. I was looking at the wrong line. Whoops. Yeah, the best thing to do on the tiller, is to look on Wednesday. Wednesday is the day that they do a restock.
Fairbanks traffic, Canadian 583, vacate, runway 2 left.
Wow, the jetway's already coming out for us. I think that there's an option that actually turns that on. It'll automatically go and get your jetway. I think that's got to be the reason why. And I had that turned off for some reason in the before my crash, so.
Subscriber confirmed. Top
Somebody
clearance
just did a
granted,
nice sub.
Loyalty noted.
Thank you for a nice resub. We'll open up some doors here.
Subscriber confirmed. Top clearance granted, Agent. Loyalty noted.
Two of them, Onion Royal and Pilot, just resubbed at the same time. Onion Royal has been here for 5 months. Pilot 876 has been here for 46 months. Happy Sunday to you, Pilot 876. Thank you for some nice jet fuel in the flight plan. Onion Royal, thank you for coming by as well, too. Spliff Productions is over on YouTube right now. Hello, hello. Welcome aboard. Let's go and do a quick check of the landing.
Air Canada 4541. Still at 16-mile final.
Ah, we have another arrival. So let's see what we got here. I floated pretty bad on this one. Okay, so we were still in the zone, but we were long, and the landing rate was minus 457. It was a little bit on the heavy side. So we were in the touchdown zone, but long. Came in a little bit fast and high, so that probably was the problem with that. But we made it. We made it. We got a few other people that are coming in. It's time to go. So keep coming in. Let us know how your landing goes. It really was a nice landing on this one, too. But let's get ready for the air bridge today. So let's see. Thank you to that. Let's go get another airplane. And let's come over here. Got a few people in here that really like the Fokker F28. I wonder if there'll be some people focking around in Rio. Okay, a little bit of... I think the jazz has been going. Whoops. Okay, so let's see. Rio Air Bridge. Let's see what's going on in Rio de Janeiro. Keep coming in if you're flying into Fairbanks, and be sure and let us know how your flight's going. This is supposedly the busiest air corridor in Brazil. Okay, so all of that looks good. So 3-5 left and 2 left for our runways. I've already loaded in the airports. SBSP. We've got airplanes all over the place here. Okay, so let's see. I forget who. Somebody's in chat having a hard time with flight planning and fuel in particular, right? So let's go ahead and start doing some flight planning on this. First important, make sure you're using the right airplane. I was just trying to start some trouble, Loviz. I should not try to start trouble unless I'm willing to jump in, right? Yeah, I was just trying to start some trouble, and I shouldn't have started it because I'm taking an Airbus. I was out for a day yesterday. Okay, this is going to be a TAM flight, 441, New Zealand. Okay, that's right, New Zealand was having trouble. Okay, so here we are. I'm going to put in my flight number, airline. The weather was better. Yeah, the weather sucks, right? Okay, SBSP, SBRJ. Aircraft type, this is important. So New Zealand, make sure you're using the right airplane. I'm going to be in an A320. And we're going to be LATAM. Okay, so we got that. Now then, come on down here, and I've got my old taxi out fuel was 35 minutes. I'm going to knock this down to 15. Now then, departure runway is 35 left. Arrival runway is 2 right. This is going to be a busy flight, and there's a lot of people. I'm going to board 30 extra minutes of ATC fuel. So this is ATC fuel that I'm boarding right now. Okay, we're going to be doing the Bayan 2 Bravo departure, Nibru, Kevin, Azula 1 Alpha. Should be good to go there. And those are the only things that I've changed on my fuel. These are the only things that I'll change on fueling and the flight. Make sure that I'm using the right runways. Estimate a taxi out time. I mean, if it were Frankfurt Friday, I'd probably be estimating 20 to 25 minutes. But there we go. I have not tried Flight Gear Average Canadian. I haven't tried that. Okay, now we're going to generate the flight. Make sure you generate the flight. Okay, after you generate the flight, I'm going to go view the PDF. I've been using the Lido style of charts, so I'm going to save a copy of this to my desktop. I'm not really using it that much, but there we go. Let's see. Junta is in control of Porto Ground today. Irvi is chilling in Stewart. Doing some GA flying. Irvi, happy landing. Okay, so there is that. Now let's go and get ourselves filed on VATSIM. So pre-file. Pre-file. And we're going to go at flight level 250. That's probably a good altitude for this. So 25,000 feet. I'm just going to put that in my notes there. And Nibru to Kevin. That looks good too. Filed. Okay, we're filed. So we're all filed there. And that's pretty much all you've got to do. Now, if you're not getting good fuel numbers, so my fuel numbers, let's look and see what SimBrief gave me for this particular flight. Here's the flight plan. My block fuel is kilos, and it's going to be 7,340. So for this flight, what did you get for your fuel? All right, let's now go and get ready to fly. Free flight. I already loaded in our scenery, so that should be good. Let's go get the proper airplane light. So it's going to be a Phoenix A320. Let's see, I think LATAM flew IAE engines, right? Let's see. Yes. There is our LATAM, and that looks good. Let's save and go back. And that looks good. Save and go back. And I'm just going to look over on the VATSIM radar map here and see where there might be a parking place for us. So we're going to Sao Paulo, SBSP. SBSP. So you got 6,000. Is it, you gotta look and see, are you in kilos or pounds for your airplane, New Zealand? Junta's talking about an event in Faro today. There's our airport. Retriever Neil. Hi, Retriever Neil. We are on the VATSIM network today. We're on the VATSIM network. Every now and then there's a couple of spies that fly over on the USAE server in multiplayer, but we're on VATSIM for this one. Okay, so if you're in kilos, you should be pretty good as far as fuel if you're doing this flight. You should be pretty good, New Zealand. Lovis says this departure is more fun. Yeah, you go the opposite way on this one. We go the opposite way. And Yes, Loviz says the departure is more fun. If you haven't done this flight, wait till you see the arrival. Uh-oh, KATL-KIAD had a VATSIM crash. Never fun. Lightman, what link are you looking for? I'm sorry. Wait until all the ground gear settles down a little bit. There is our LATAM airplane. Continue to just let it chill for a second. Let's get in the cockpit. Heavy Weather says there's some people flying in the USAE server right now, so you won't be alone. Oh yeah, we're gonna go ahead and load this airplane in. Now it's gonna be a little bit different for you, New Zealand, because you're in the Ini builds, but it shouldn't be too different for you. Okay, let's come on over here. Oh, what is it? Exclamation point equipment, I think. I'm sorry, I don't remember it. I saw somebody did this just a second ago. There's been a bunch of little changes here, and it all hasn't kind of sunk in. Okay, Phoenix, we go over here, do the JSG droid panel check first, and we go to activate cold and dark. Okay, let's do an import from SimBrief. That got the whole flight. There it is, equipment, there, that's gonna get you all the stuff, Lightman. That gives you links to everything that I'm using. That should do it for you. Okay, go to ground services. Toggle the jetway. No, we've changed a whole lot of things there. So we've kind of put a few things on some different pages so it'll be a little bit easier to manage. Otherwise, there was an awful lot of stuff popping up in chat and it was getting hard to follow. Okay, battery 1, battery 2. External power. Nav and logo light system number 1. No smoking. Auto. Emergency exit lights armed. Overhead integrated lighting up half. Turn up the bottom integrated lighting up 1 and 1 click of floodlight. KATL-KIAD is boarding the spy plane. When you get used to it, it's a fabulous airplane. And for a busy VATSIM event like this, gotta tell you, busy VATSIM event like this, it's really nice. Okay, we're gonna open up cargo. Check FMGC, make sure that works.
Subscriber confirmed. Top clearance granted, Agent. Loyalty noted.
Hey, Electric Dreams, thank you for a nice resub. 24 months. According to my advanced calculation and mathematics skills, that's 2 years. Thank you for being here for 2 years, Electric Dreams, and always coming in with a beer cheers emote and a pizza emote, and always coming by and saying hi. Thank you. Thanks for helping me keep the lights on here. Air operations, flight init, and data request. And this is the last of the coffee. Done with coffee. 4th flight for Tyler's games today. Really? You've been getting in some really good flights, Tyler. Are you flying over on... Xbox or a PC, Tyler? What did I click? Not McDo? Okay, so I'm running both of these. The one over here, the pilots, on this one, FMGC, Flight Management Guidance Computer, and that's the one that I also am using down here. So this is the flight management computer that I got from WinWing. Okay, so over here though, for the co-pilot, I use all of the other stuff. Okay, Tyler, understand. Well, you've been doing some really good flying, so 3 cheers on that. And we have a load sheet, so that looks good too. You could use that on the other side. Do I need another one? Not unless I decide I'm gonna build a real pedestal or something. I really don't. I've got everything pretty good. I am interested to see what people think about the WinWing throttles. They look like they're really close to the real thing, and I think that's gonna be exciting. So, you know, hope to see that, but init. And init request. Okay, this is going to be a TAM. After the flight number, we come and look up here and do ADIRS. 1, 2, 3. We'll do crew supply of oxygen. Run external power. It's probably a little stuffy this afternoon, so let's hit the master switch and get the APU going so that we can get some air conditioning going in here. Come over here and go to pilot brief. Cost index is going to be 34. Our cruise altitude we filed for flight level 250. Let's go get the wind and hit wind request. Is the McDo and the A350 and the A380 the same? It looks like it's that same 3rd generation cockpit. I'm sure that there are differences between the A350 and the A380, but just generally, it looks like pretty much the same thing. Okay, all of that looks good. Let's go ahead and do a couple of numbers. Okay, so load sheet. Zero fuel weight is 59.3. Center of gravity is 32.2. And there the 59.3, 32.2, those go up there. Now let's just put in our basic fuel. Taxi is 0.173. 15 minutes is 0.687. Alternate is 1.9. 30 minutes is 1.11. Fuel planning is good. Airplane is on final downwind for EGLL. Happy landing. Green, your A319 is not responding on takeoff. You recovered. Well, that's the right thing to do on VATSIM, is disconnect like you just said. Okay, we are at SBSP. Let's go and start welcoming our passengers on board. And let's go over and get some weather. Information echo is current. Okay, that looks good. SBSP tower is 12715. And I saw there were still a few people coming in at Fairbanks, so be sure and tell us how your landing goes. 12715. Okay, that looks good.
744, push and start approved. Stay to your right on November.
Let's see. We are here. They are using hectopascals here. So we have to switch over to hectopascals just for the hecto of it. R.
Information echo like to request your clearance to Rio, please.
For Charlie Juliet, about our good evening, you're clear to Rio at file 7870, runway 35 left, via Bayern to Bravo departure, Neighbor transition, squawk 3715.
Your destination is filed via flight as filed at 270 by and to Bravo Neighbor transition 35 left and 3715 in advance. Bridge Lodge.
For Charlie Juliet, Rebecca Roxanne, always correct for push and start.
We'll go for a push and start for Lodge.
San Paulo Tower, very good afternoon from TAM Flight 441 at stand 007 with information echo requesting clearance to Rio.
TAM 441, San Paulo Tower, good evening. You're clear to Rio, Santo Simão at file 7250, runway 35 left, via the Bayern to Bravo departure, Neighbor transition, squawk 3771.
TAM 441, we are cleared to Santos Dumont via the Bayern 2 Bravo departure, Nibru transition, off of runway 35 left. Our squawk is 3771 for TAM 441.
TAM 441, Rebecca right, correct for push and start.
Push and start, TAM 441, thanks. Okay.
580, wind 3003, 5 knots.
Let's go ahead and plug in. Airplane is landing at EGLL. Oh, I think I already read that. Hang on. We are loading passengers. That was our initial load sheet. Let's clear that. And let's come on down here and do an F plan. Flight plan. SBSP. Departure. And that is going to be runway 35 left, right? 35 left, Bayern 2 Bravo. 35 left, Bayern 2 Bravo, Nibru transition, and insert. Now, let's come over here and see if we can scrape together a little spy intel on the arrival. The more we can do on the ground, the happier we will be in the air, especially on this one. So, Rio, information Bravo. Expect procedure RNP Whiskey or Bravo for 2 right. The Whiskey or the Bravo 2 right. Okay, here's the RNP Bravo. Well, that doesn't look like that is the arrival. Here's the Whiskey over here. I bet we're gonna, let's plan the Whiskey. Yeah, I think the Whiskey on this one. Let's plan that. So, nav accuracy is updated, GPS primary is set, SBRJ. Arrival is gonna be 02 right. It's the RNAV Whiskey that we think we're gonna get. No, right? Whiskey? Man, you confuse yourself so much here. It's RNP Whiskey. RNAV Whiskey 02 right. That's the middle one. RNAV Whiskey 02 right. Let's see. We're over here. SimBrief in its wisdom decided to give us the Azula 1 Alpha arrival from Kevin, and that's Gilut. So Kevin via Gilut and insert. New Zealand, I may actually have an adult beverage today. Maybe with you on our third flight, depending upon where we go. But yeah, you don't want to have your whiskey right now, though, New Zealand. Not on this flight. Make all the chicken sounds you want, but you need to be frosty on this one. You need to be frosty and 100% ready to go. It can get, especially this one. We're coming in on runway 02. Have you seen the turn to this runway? It's a dogs and cats living together mass hysteria turn. It's holy crap, you've got to be kidding me. It's a Wisa gonna die type of a turn. 1019 is our altimeter setting. 1019. We filed for 25,000 feet. And 1019 for the co-pilot. 1019 for the backup. There we go. That looks good. I know, Queer. This is, well, they've moved the Rio Air Bridge, so it's Air Bridge night is Sunday night. So this is our Stay Frosty in the Cockpit flight for Sundays. Our squawk was 3771. And all of that looks good. AP was up and running. Altimeters are checked and set. Airplane is loaded. I'm going to close my cargo doors. Oh, we got chihuahuas barking. Victor, I have totally forgotten to do that. Thank you for the reminder, Victor. I appreciate it. That should be the title there. I'm also need to do it over on YouTube. We're going to basically go and take a look at ATC.
Volanta off. Spy, do you need a checklist?
Oh, I need more than a checklist. But let's get Volanta going here. Let's get old Volanta going. Actually, there's a fix file that you can get for the chattering dogs. God, Volanta going, thank you. Wills flew the Tolus Neo on the flight and landed at Rio. You got in the water, maximum braking and reversers. It is a short runway. Good old, I mean, seriously, this runway is not one to go hunting for butter. It's plant your airplane at the end of the runway and plant it and land. 59.3 is our correct zero fuel weight. 32.2 is our current center of gravity. So even though the pilot is unbalanced, the airplane is. 7.32 is fuel. I need 5.5. We got plenty of fuel in the tanks for our flight. Over to performance. Let's come on over here. I'm going to do performance right now. Calculate. Send to the McDo. All right. APU is on and available. Ground power disconnect. Fuel pumps going on. Passengers are aboard. Seatbelts are going on. Let's get pushback helper. Loviz says they changed runways to 20 left. No fair. I was getting all jazzed for 02. I want my money back. I'm staging a protest. I was thinking, all right, this is my chance to show my sim pilot nerves of steel. Loviz, you were on descent? And oh, so Loviz had to change everything. All right, so let's come on over here. Before we call in, let's go over and get the arrival latest information. Bravo, let's recycle. Okay, they're still showing the 2s. No protests at Santos Dumont. Oh, you still don't know which approach? Okay. Captain Sibby is going to call it a night. Good night, Captain Sibby. I know you don't fly on VATSIM, but Sibi, if you ever get a chance, the Rio Air Bridge, even if you're not on VATSIM, this is always a fun flight. So it's a short one, Sao Paulo to Rio de Janeiro. Definite test for your sim pilot nerves of steel. So that would be really cool. Have a great evening. Thank you as always for being here. Thanks for teaching me how to be an Airbus pilot. Okay, I think it's time to get ready to go. Okay, let's go ahead and I'm going to turn this down. Let's get back on the radio. BR controller says, so Azula 1 Alpha, but the runway could change. That's the nice thing about Azula 1 Alpha. You can do an RNAV transition to both runways from there. So that's a really nice one. Ratty has flight sim nerves of wrought iron today. Well, there you go. Yeah, Ada still says too, but Loviz is chatting with them, so there we go. All right, shall we go? Sao Paulo Tower, hello again from TAM441. Let's see, we are at stand 007, requesting startup and pushback.
TAM441, push and start approved, tail to the right on November, forward to the
Tail to the right on November, we'll call for taxi, TAM441.
TAM399
Bacon.
3405 knots.
Parking brakes.
For takeoff, after departure, Sao Paulo Control 119.6.
And reverse. Did we get everything out cleared over here? Nope, we didn't disconnect ground power. Are we disconnected up here? We are. Disconnect ground power there.
Thank you for finding us.
Always good to check.
Go 1012 behind the departure traffic, running through the left, with line of noise behind.
Behind the current traffic line up and wait 35 left behind 010.
Tower 10330, ready for push and start.
TAM330, push and approved, tail to the right on November, caution on traffic, push and on to the left.
Alright, we'll watch the traffic and push through, tail to the right on November for 1050.
Parking brakes. Once you learn how to drive this thing, it works pretty good. Alex is in a dirty 737 today. Okay, here comes engine number 1. Oh, I don't have cabin views set up for this airplane. Well, let's just do these. Mo Sideways is back in chat. Hi, Mo Sideways. We'll just set up a left and right view from here for now.
Subscriber confirmed. Top clearance granted, Agent. Loyalty noted.
Phil, thank you for a nice resub today. Phil FMN has
New
been here
recruits
for
detected.
4 months.
Welcome aboard, Agent. Stay sharp.
Hey, Phil, thank you for the nice resub. Thanks for helping me to keep the lights on here at Spy HQ. Welcome, welcome. Rio Air Bridge right now. And Gingai 93 just did a follow. Welcome in, Gingai. Lovis got the R&P uniform for 20 left. That was your guess, and you already had it plugged in. Let's go ahead and plan that as well. Let's just be ready to go.
São Paulo, uma boa noite. O passageiro Mike Fox Romeo, na
New
final da
recruits
352.
detected.
Couple of
Welcome aboard,
follows
Agent.
coming in.
Stay
Thank
sharp.
you.
Boa noite, vento 340 graus 5 knots. Pista
RNAV
350,
20 left.
Go
RNAV 20 left uniform. 20 left. And those are the same numbers, but let's just plug that in right now because RNAV 20 left uniform.
Gente, vai continuar com a aproximação. O Mike Fox Romeo.
Mike Fox Romeo,
1019 para o Mike Fox Romeo.
Okay. We're all ready to go there. 2 good starts on our engines. Starter back to normal. APU is done. Control checks. Rudder. Down 0.4.
Mike Fox Romeo.
Flaps are going to be 3. Speed brakes are armed. Auto brakes are max.
744, do you have the traffic on final?
Okay, here we go. Good evening, Father's Game. Welcome aboard. Okay, this is going to be busy. Let's get seated and be ready to go.
744, thank you. Behind the landing traffic, running 35 left, 99.08 behind.
Sao Paulo Tower, hello again. TAM 441 pushed and started from stand 7 on November, facing south, requesting taxi.
441, taxi to holding point 135 west via Michael Lima, H1019.
1019 are on the altimeter, taxi via Mike and Lima for TAM 441. Father's Day game had a nice event. Here we go. Shall we go? Father's game, did you have a good event there? Both of my hands are on controls now, so. Loviz says the weather is better in Rio. Sunshine and really good food, right?
San Paulo Tower is Sam 50 ready for taxi.
Sam 330, taxi to holding point 135
Father's
west
Game
via
had a
Michael
really
Lima,
good landing tonight.
Following the company traffic.
Very, very nice Father's Game.
Alright, Mike Lima at a holding point runway 35 left, following the company and GH1019 for Cam 50.
Go 744, wind 340 degrees, 5 knots, running 35 left, clear for takeoff. At the departure, Sao Paulo Control 109.6, bye-bye.
Okay, we're doing good. I need to set up some cabin views on this airplane. Alex is taking off right now. Takeoff config is good. The ECAM checklist is set. You're making dinner for the girls. Leftovers tonight. That's what's for dinner. You know what? Sometimes leftovers are super duper tasty. Pilot, I think the airport that you see here is a freeware, but it's a payware over at Santos Dumont. So this one I believe is a freeware, and it's nicely done. Happy dinner time, Father's Game. We're not sure what we're going to be doing for our next flight. But I hope I know it's going to be tasty. I remember there was a couple of times, you know, growing up as a kid, what's for dinner? And, you know, leftovers. I say, good. Because leftovers were always great. So we're not sure exactly what we're going to do next. We'll look at ATC in a little bit. JSG Droid says Rio Control went offline. It's the bane of your adult life. What's next for dinner? Trying to figure out what it's going to be. Yeah. I don't really plan that much. I just keep stuff in the refrigerator that I like, and everything's different. Falkenberger, I'm having a hard time with that right now. I really do not have the cash to be spending on stuff like that at the moment. But all the videos that I've said, all the videos that I've seen, it looks good. It just looks good. It really does. Loviz says, get on to Curitiba. Yeah, just getting ready to pay the annual income tax that we have here in the U.S. And oh my gosh. Holy cats. But it does. Those controllers just look great. If somebody puts together something that resembles a
Azul 3 Alpha, wing 340 with 5 knots, 135 west with a takeoff. After departure, control 109 or decimal 6 away.
Here's for takeoff of departure 109.6, Azul 3 Alpha, thank you, bye.
Fire for Charlie Juliet, behind the departure traffic, runway 35 left, line up and wait behind.
Line up and wait behind the departing aircraft for Charlie Juliet.
Callison is first time in chat. Let's see. So I've really never used John DFW. Oh yeah. Well, they also get a little bit more bang for their buck too. So, and I'm not one of those that complains about taxes. I'm one of those people. My former line of work, I completely understand that, you know, taxes are the price we pay for living in a civilized society. I'm not whining. But, you know, when you have to pay it, that, you know, it's sort of like, eek. I also, you know, have met a new accountant that's going to help me with the business side of things, so I'm going to be able to plan for it a lot better than last time. So, I mean, that's going to be really nice. I really haven't used eye trackers except over in DCS World. I'm setting a couple of quick cabin views right now. Help me out an awful lot with that. Okay, there we go. All set. Now we've got some nice cabin views. Oh, I wanted to do this one. There was a power outage. Oh no, that's why we lost ATC. That has got to be so frustrating for Ari. Is this? Look at that. Loviz, look out the window. Is that a Fokker? I think there's model matching for the Fokker now.
With 5 knots, runway 35 left, clear for takeoff after departure.
I think there's model match. That's a Canadian.
Thank you for finding us. TJ, bye-bye.
That's a little Fokker right there.
Takeoff 35 left, departure 196.
It is. So we got model matching for this now.
New recruits detected. Welcome aboard, Agent. Stay sharp.
Callison, thank you for the follow.
441 behind departure.
Edep, thank you for your follow.
Line up and wait behind.
Line up and wait behind 35 right for TAM 441. I think we have model matching there. Here we go. Line up and wait. Strobes, landing lights ready to go. And here we go.
TAM 441, just confirm. Line up and wait. 35 left.
35 left for TAM 441. I probably said the wrong one. I'm gonna need, I wonder if I can assign a second 2 microphone buttons for VATSIM. I need one over on the other side when I'm using the nose wheel tiller. Pilot says another USB foot pedal. Well, I like the trigger here, but, and the thing is the real pilots, you know, the real pilots don't have to worry about that. Odo C bought the Phoenix 2 days ago, and I still can't make a single flight. The problem, next problem, it's problem after problem. Yeah, once you get them all solved, though, with this airplane, it's the most solid airplane in the sim. So, it is absolutely amazing. I hear sheep. If you're having a few problems, Auto C, you could probably post them over in Spy Discord. There's people that are over there all night long sometimes, and they might be able to help you figure that out. Pusher 91. Hi, Pusher 91. First time in chat. Welcome. Yeah, the airplane looks really good. The graphics are amazing, and they're so much better. They really are nice. And if you wonder why we're waiting here, we're waiting because for traffic separation. Sounds are below the...
441, wind 340 with 5 knots, runway 35 left before takeoff. At departure, control 119.6, thank you for flying.
119.6 after departure, clear for takeoff for TAM 441. Thanks for the ATC, and nice to be in Airbridge, Rio. Have a good week. Shall we go?
Thank you.
Throttle's going up. Stable. Clock. Manual flex. SRS. Runway is set. Auto thrust is blue. Nope, we're still flexing today. .100 knots. V1, hands off the throttles, rotate.
330, runway 35 left, line up north.
Positive climb gear, gear going up.
Delta 5 report, can I maintain 6,000 feet QNH 1019.
Down 6,000 QNH 1019, Lufthansa 504.
Better 3550, clear dark to Udemy.
Direct to that email, 3550. Stand 5332, maintain 180 knots upgraded to 60 ms. Stand 5332 will maintain 180 knots or greater until 6.0 DME.
Sao Paulo Control, very good evening from TAM 441, passing 5,000 feet.
TAM 441, hello, Sao Paulo Control, radar contact, maintain flight level 250.
Flight level 250 for TAM 441.
Subsender 54, expect the vector for the ILS whiskey approach, runway 28 left.
Flaps,
Confirm ILS
speed
whiskey,
brakes,
runway 28 left.
clear. Whoa.
Okay, ILS whiskey, runway 28 left, Lufthansa 504.
Stand 5332, contact tower 127, that's 150 flight. 127.10 for town 552. That's 127, 150. 127, 150, town 552.
Okay, now we get to sit and chill a little bit on our departure. So let's see. I think the Phoenix is working good. We ought to try the A350 and see how that's working. Haven't gotten a chance to do that. Let's see what's up. Let's see. We've got a little bit of ATC. Not much. Portland is not up. There's a new airport at Portland. That's probably a little small for the A350. LA is up. Denver's up. No, Colorado Springs is up. Atlanta, that's good for Delta Ops. Looks like Chicago's up. DCA is a little bit small for, but we could do Atlanta to Dulles.
Left turn heading 200, Lufthansa 504.
Atlanta to Dulles might be nice for the A350 to see how that's working. Standard altimeter. Low Viz said minus 152. Flo did. And 277. Yeah, that's great for Dumont. That's massive quantities of butter all over the runway. You get extra ice cream after dinner tonight for that one. Extra dessert for that one. Very nice. So is it just DCA? No, Dulles is up too. So Atlanta to Dulles might be nice. Charlotte's up too. We don't have to go all the way to Atlanta. But Atlanta to Dulles might be a good A300 flight, A350 flight. I'm also choosing very familiar airports since things blew up here.
For Charlie Juliet, Zalo 1 Alpha, arrival, runway 2
Zalo 1 Alpha, 0 left, and like I said, like IRS, icing, passing 120.
Ooh, somebody got icing. And I doubt that they're having cake.
Yeah, we had also several icing at this level, Lufthansa 504.
I don't think that they would appreciate the icing on the cake joke, so we'll not do that one today. Okay, we're all set with everything that they know for the arrival. Let's come on over here. SBRJ, it is information. Bravo, there's 20 left. Okay, they've got 20 left listed now for information. Bravo. Transition level is 8,000 feet. Cool. See, I think I've already got Dulles preloaded into the sim, so we're good to go there. Okay, New Zealand, your fuel now is at 4.7. So my fuel is at 6.4. Mine's at 6.4. Yours is at 4.7. I wonder... I'm almost beginning to wonder if you've got the correct fuel configuration set up for your flight, for your airplane.
Lufthansa 504 is able to join the ILS.
Sneaky Bexy is just checking in for the first time. Welcome aboard. And Average Canadian is 3D printing a tiller right now. The things you can do with 3D printing. You're on a 2-hour flight for... Okay, New Zealand, are you on this flight with us? Are you doing the same flight that I'm doing? Because Ordinary Hippie, first time in chat. Welcome aboard, Ordinary Hippie. Awesome name here on Twitch. Welcome aboard. Thanks for being here. Astro Singularity, welcome back. Your sim updated. You don't see the 330. Oh, Astro Singularity. I didn't even make it on the live stream yesterday. It wiped out my community folder and all of my settings yesterday. There's been some sort of an update that went out, and it's not everybody, but a fair few of us have had literally everything wiped out. So it took me most of the day yesterday. Could have done it in half the day if I'd only caught the sim trying to reinstall itself over on the C drive. Really? It's laggy? Man, I haven't had any lag problems with the A350. It's been really good for me, actually. 17,000 feet. I'm an unordinary hippie. You know what? We're all unordinary here. I'm going to go ahead and put in some numbers real fast. Altimeter is 1011. We get busy here. Temperature is 28 degrees. Winds 120 at 4. Transition 8,000.
Alright, 320, 4000, Lufthansa 504.
Oh, this thing's back to going and totally, so if you go out of this again, so frustrating. I went and changed all of my, and it went back and totally changed all the charts on me. It left it in there, but it added all the other ones, which is so annoying. RNP uniform is 306. Cool. Loviz, I need to go. Glad I got to squeeze in the flight. Happy landings to all who are still en route. Loviz, thank you for coming in. I hope you are having had a great weekend and a wonderful... 12675 might be next for us. Take care, Loviz. Thanks for being here. Hang on. I'm going to get busy, I'm afraid. Oh, you know what we could probably use? I wonder if we could use Black Box's app.
Establish Lufthansa 504.
Gosh, hate that. KATL.
13275, Lufthansa 504, John.
Parque 17, descend and maintain 6,000, QNH 1010. Wire for Charlie Juliet, contact Curitiba Center 126.750.
26050 for Charlie Juliet, thanks.
10-441, expect the Asalo 1 Alpha arrival, runway 20 left.
TAM 441, expecting the Asalo 1 Alpha arrival, runway 20 left for TAM 441. Hydrospace, Black Box is another live streamer, and does a real world pilot Really great information and has some really cool things. Astro Singularity. Yeah. I mean, yeah, you could do your taxes. You could do your taxes there. Oh my gosh. Yeah, it took me most of the day. It was such a pain in the butt. Okay, 25,000. Everything's good to go up here. Looks like it's getting kind of dark outside. Okay, New Zealand. I did hit and apply. IVAO or VATSIM. I'm on VATSIM.
New
IVA.
recruit detected. Welcome aboard, Agent. Stay sharp.
441 contact Retriever Center 126.75. Right.
126.75 now for TAM 441. Thanks. Curitiba Center. Patrick, you live. We'll just live through you since you can't get your flight in on. Patrick, so you're having problems too? You're not asking too many questions, and that's just the thing. Right now, you know, we get busy with these airplanes and with ATC, so I'm not able to get out to them all the time, but I don't want you to stop asking questions because there's people in chat that are as smart as I am and smarter, and they'll answer too. That's one of the cool things about being here. So I hope, don't stop asking questions. If I miss it, there's somebody that should catch you, okay? Curitiba Center, hello there from TAM 441. Flight level 250. Looks like we're about 35 miles from our top of descent.
Hangar 7386, descend flight level 100.
Roger, for instructions, descend to 100. 736.
Down 441 Curitiba, good evening. Radar contact flight level 250. You can expect Zulu 1 Alpha, you can expect RB uniform 20 left.
TAM 441, good evening. Expecting the Asula 1 Alpha arrival to the RNAV uniform 20 left. We are in the pipe, 5x5, as Lieutenant Farrow used to say in the movie Aliens. All set and ready to go. Okay, you know what we need to do? Let's do some range rings because they really, really help. Uh-oh, TAM 1959, that's JSG Droid. Okay, flight plan. And flight plan. We're gonna do some fixes. We are going into SBRJ. SBRJ. We're expecting runway 20 left. Okay, I've got this chart up so that I can look at the reciprocal for this runway, and our heading would be 020. That's going to give me an extended center line. And then I want a 5-mile range ring around the airport. Okay, SBRJ 20 left. Let's do another one. SBRJ runway 20 left. This is going to give me my 10-mile range ring.
Go 774.
And I'm going to do one more.
If you are hearing me, respond via text.
SBRJ runway 20 left. And that's going to be a 25-mile range ring. Back to performance, 17 miles from top of descent. Curitiba Center, TAM 441, it's about 10 miles from top of descent.
TAM 441, descend via Zulu 1 Alpha, Rio Canadian 1011.
1011 on the altimeter, descend via the Asula 1 Alpha arrival for TAM 441. So that means we're good down to 6,000 feet at Gilut. So Gilut, 6,000 feet. There we go. Sunjammer says something's filled with gasoline. Us 80s babies watched a lot of movies we probably shouldn't have. Oh, believe you me, you know, us older babies watched movies that we probably shouldn't have seen either. All somebody has to do is come in and say that they're from Sheffield, and I automatically think there's going to be nuclear explosions any minute now, thanks to the movie Threads. SBWJ.
Go 744. If you are hearing me, say in the frequency that you are here.
Rio Control wants to talk to me. 119.0.
Center, Goal 7723. Reapproach is asking me to contact them.
Okay, go 7723. Contact reapproach 119 at decimal.
Reapproach on.
ILS Zulu runway 15.
I didn't get much of the sync. I give you 2 out of 5. But we descend to 6,000 via the
SBRJ Towers 118.7.
ILS runway 15 immediately taxi.
Reapproach, hello, Goal 7723, transfer by Curitiba Center.
And as usual, in the middle of all that, I missed my descent.
Expecting ILS.
Little speed break here.
Go 7723, descend via Papa from Bravo, that's your flight level 100, expect the ILS Romeo, runway 15.
Continue descend, flight level 100, ILS Romeo 15. Go 773.
Rio approach, hello there from TAM 441. We are descending on the Azula 1 Alpha arrival. Information, Bravo's aboard.
Down 441, Radacon descend, flight level 320, fly direct Galuch, that's 8,000 feet.
8,000 feet now for TAM 441.
Rear approach 10330.
So we're going to stop at 8,000.
Flight level 270.
But we're descending on the descent.
Down 330, report for descent.
Boy, did it get dark in this cockpit. Okay, everything is good. Everything's plugged in. We're in the descent. We should be fine.
Descent 6,000 feet, QNH 1011.
6,000 feet, QNH 1011, immediately taxi.
Rear approach waiting for Port Charlotte descending down, direct Salo descending down to 7,000.
Foxtrot Alpha, go to Foxtrot, Charlie Juliet, descend 8,000 feet, QNH 1011, via Sullivan Alpha. Expect the RMP, Foxtrot, runway 20
And that must be for people coming the other way. If they're on the Foxtrot, they must be coming in the other way.
Rear approach 10330, present descent 8,001.
Alex, are you goal flight 744? If you're goal flight 744, I see you.
9,000 feet. We'll expect your RMP Foxtrot for 20 left for 10 feet.
So I'm seeing your messages on 119.0. Some good scenery sales are going on in Orbix. Russ, is there something that you want to see? Okay, Alex, I'm seeing them. They may not know that you're there. Russ, is there an airport that you're kind of interested in the sale or anything like that that you think we should look at and say, hey, wow, that's great?
The Moto 736, less than 7,000 feet, with you.
1011.
Down, I think the group is 73860, control off Delta 6,000 feet, yellow ship clear to RNAP Foxtrot, runway 20 left, report please, visual, what the runway 20 left.
Roger, report visual, runway 20 left, and expect RNAP
No, they should be
Foxtrot,
seeing you, they should be texting you in the map. And Now all of a sudden it kicked me down to a 250 knots again. It's always throwing in the middle of this. It always, you know, there's no speed restriction, but it always kicks me to 250. Got one airplane about 10 miles ahead of us. Russ says that there's good prices if you've been wanting a good Denver airport. I'd pay full price for a Chicago airport that has the taxiways in the right place. Do you have full flights in the A320? How do you set up SimBrief? So you're talking about setting up an airframe. I'm wondering if you're not using the right airframe. That's probably what it is. Alex is 20 miles from the airport and you're at flight level 270. They just told you to prepare to hold. Okay, you're Alex, they're talking to you now. I know, my expectations are way out of control, aren't they, airplane? Yeah, I don't think you're using the right one for the any builds. And I don't think I've ever done a video on setting up the proper airframe. I'm trying to wonder there. The Flight Sim Dream Team. I think that's the one that I have, Heavy Equation. I think that's the one that I have for Chicago. And I don't think that they've updated the taxiways. They've also built out the commuter concourse on the Banana at United.
3550, clear to ILS, Zulu, runway 15, report submission final.
Clear for the ILS, approach runway 15 for report submission final, immediately 550.
JSG Droid was a little bit long with a minus 255. See, that's the scary thing at this airport is when you're long. Minus 225, that's not a bad landing rate at all. I would be happy with that. I would be happy with that one for sure. Got speed brakes out.
Charlie Juliet, distance 7,000 feet, Phoenix 1011, clear to RMAP Foxtrot, runway 20 left.
Status 7000, 1011, guarantee Foxtrot 20 left for Charlie Juliet.
Subscriber confirmed.
773, clear
Top
to
clearance granted.
ILSP, runway
Royalty
15,
note.
request submission final. Number 2, approach.
Vivid Privacy. Hey, Vivid Privacy. Thanks for a nice resub today. Vivid Privacy's been here for 32 months. Vivid Privacy, thank you for all the support and the really, really great jet fuel in the flight plan. Thank you for being here. Really appreciate it. Thank you for helping me to keep the lights on. New Zealand, yeah, the different mic levels and stuff are just getting out of control. They're getting really out of control here on VATSIM.
73860, confirming visual.
We've got some people that you know, controllers that you can't hear, and pilots that just blast your ears off. I think that the bosses at VATSIM need to do something. Flaps 1. Speed brakes. Auto brakes.
Roger, 736, now I have.
Take to the lanes, runway. Waiting. Stand by, 7380.
Roger, follow instruction, standby.
Somebody just fired off a hype train. Okay, everything looks good here. Everything's set up in there. I think we're in good shape. Concentration here. Concentration. There's our airplane right there.
Reinforcements incoming. More agents joining the spy flight.
Long haul pilot is doing a raid right now. Hi, long haul pilot. Welcome on in and thank you for coming by today. Long haul pilot is here with 6 friends. Welcome, welcome. Thanks for coming in.
It's 550, clear approach, runway 15, report to become final.
Roger.
Yeah, I think so. Something like that, or, you know, you have to take a test for your first flight. A part of that should also be, you know, verifying.
441, 026,000 feet, KH1011, direct to Yellow. In Yellow, approach clarity, and Foxtrot runway to the left, report please default, white tape runway to the left.
Runway 20 left cleared down now to 6,000 feet for TAM 441, and the altimeter is 1011.
TAM 330, clear to 6,000 feet, KH1011, direct Yellow.
And we're direct Gilut too, sort of.
Cleared on 6,000 feet.
We
KH1011,
could do the direct to
330.
Gilut and just make it official. Performance is set. There's the lights of Rio de Janeiro up ahead.
The control is possible to change to Rio Tower 118.7.
7386, clear lanes, runway 20 left, using the 110, first on, KH1011 line.
Eagle is back. Hi, Eagle. Eagle is on a resub.
Sorry, contact
Eagle has
118
been here for
decimal
37
70.
months.
Sorry,
Welcome aboard,
all
Eagle.
right.
Thank you for coming on in today. Thanks for some real nice jet fuel in the flight plan, Eagle, and helping me to keep the lights going.
Confirming vector for new approach.
Canceling the approach.
Okay, maintain this present heading.
Good evening, cross-eyed sniper. Welcome, welcome.
Present heading 9er status 3D, very at 350.
Okay, we'll try and turn.
So 7723, direct edge back, left and 6,000. Clear approach, report the bridge.
First to fly direct, exit, report on establishment of local for ILS, runway 15.
Oh my gosh, somebody's coming into the big airport here. I've got an airplane 15 miles out. Over there at Gilut, 6,000 feet.
Stand 441, clear to RNAP, Foxtrot runway 20 left, reporting default, white key runway 20 left.
Runway 20 left now cleared for the RNP Foxtrot 20 left for TAM 441. They switched it. Holy cats. RNP Foxtrot 20 left. What's that? Okay. It's basically the same thing. Okay, it's basically the same thing. Let it go down to 6,000 unmanaged. Airplane, favorite feature of the 350 is the compatibility with reversers. It is nice, isn't it? It's nice to have that. You can set up the PMDGs, I believe, to do that. I don't. I just have mine set up on a toggle button, but you could actually do that. Uh-oh, what happened to all of our really great lights here? Hey, there was a hype train that just happened. Thank you for the hype train. Vivid Piracy and Eagle, thank you for launching a hype train, and thanks for the resubs. All right. Yeah, there is a way to do that. I haven't set it up, but John DFW is a resub too. John DFW, thank you for being here for 29 months and some very nice jet fuel in the flight plan. Thanks for being here, John. And John DFW is hoping that somebody does a nice payware airport so that we can get rid of the bumps in the middle of simulated DFW. John DFW, thank you for being here and helping me to keep the lights on. There's Gilu 160 at the turn. Got the airport, got the bridge. That's all we need.
Charlie Juliet for taxi tower 118 decimal 70.
11870, upper Charlie.
No ADC required. Activate approach mode. You haven't had an issue, but you're still on 2020. There is a fix, and maybe you've got a nice fix going on that one, and maybe that's what it is.
Intercepted localizer, but runway 15.
Tower's ready to go. And our descent, just letting the airplane do a little bit of the work on this.
Okay, clear descent, you better 3550. Okay, descend, you better 3550.
Real approach.
Descend 6000, clear to ILS to Romeo Renew, or runway 15, request services final.
6000 ILS,
We will approach TAM 441, has the airport in sight.
Okay, down 441, contact tower, that's the approach. Contact tower 118.70.
118.70 for TAM 441, thanks. Santos Dumont Tower, very good evening from TAM 441 on the RNP Foxtrot for runway 20 left.
TAM 441, Rio Tower, good evening. Continue approach runway 20 left, wind is 110 degrees, 5 knots, QNH 1012.
Continue the approach for TAM 441, thanks. Oh, 02 is definitely.
I heard that.
Yeah, we heard that too. Ali, thank you for coming back in. Welcome aboard. Can you use 2020 liveries in the Phoenix? I use liveries that come out of the Phoenix app pretty much anyway. Ollie is also Hydrospace, checking out the YouTube live stream. Ollie, thank you for checking out the YouTube live stream very much. Corsair Slayer is in too. Welcome, welcome. Need a little speed break here. Letting the airplane do the work while we get all configured up here. Gear.
Go on 023, are you able to immediate takeoff?
Negative. We're kind of heavy here, so have to lighten up a little bit more carefully.
Go on 023, roger. Maintain position.
Roger, we're going to hold short. Confirming 20, go 1023.
Azul 238, autorizado o táxi via Juliet Alpha, ponto de espera da 20, direita, ajuste altímetro 1012.
Juliet Alpha, para
Espera, pista 20 da direita, altímetro 1012.
Hydrospace, you're going to take the 320 on that one? Oh, I can understand wanting to make that change. Touch high. There's the island. Got the runways. Just kind of follow the bridge. There we are, catching up with the descent. Hey, Dougal McTavish is back. Welcome in. Gonna test out. I had a big meltdown on the flight sim, so we're gonna do a test flight of the A350 now. See if I've got that up and running.
Delta Juliet, apron 1 gate, appetite.
Delta Juliet, apron, gate of choice, for charges.
For Charlie Juliet, confirm it's apron 1 or 2?
We're proceeding over to the military apron, so that'll be 1 Bravo, correct?
For Charlie Juliet, it's apron 2. Clear to taxi via Juliet Lima Kilo, apron 2.
Juliet Lima Kilo, we'll be proceeding over the military area for charging. So that'll be over by Juliet for challenges.
Belo, welcome aboard.
Charlie Juliet is able to direct Kilo in your right.
Roger for challenges.
TAM 441's on short finals.
TAM 441, clear to land, runway 20 left.
20 left, clear to land, thanks. Hi, Mr. Wonderful.
Good luck.
Thank you for coming in today.
500.
Go on 023 after the TAM type 820 on short final. Clear to line up and wait, runway 20 left after.
After landing traffic, cleared line up and wait 20 left, go 1023.
50, 40, 30, 20, retard.
Wow, I still hold my breath on this one every single time.
TAM 441 vacated at Echo, clear to taxi via Delta Juliet, apron 1 gate at your choice.
Delta Juliet to apron 1 in the gate of our choice for TAM 441. Thank you for some nice ATC. Have a good week.
Thank you as well.
Okay.
Clear to take off.
How did we do?
Clear pickup 20 left, go 1023.
428. As soon as we get to the gate here, we'll look and see how we did with the touchdown point. We were actually a little bit early on the touchdown point. So the touchdown point here was a little bit short. We were in the touchdown zone, but short. A little bit on the heavy side, like I said, minus 428. But as I always like to say, this airport Not an airport to go hunting for butter. I know, I don't think it was a 428 either, but you know what? Okay. If it wasn't, I'm good with that.
Go to tree, call real control 19.0. Have a great flight.
19-0, have a good
Got the Chihuahuas back. Chihuahuas are barking. Parking brakes. Engine number 1. Engine number 2.
Santos Dumont Tower, 1050.
That all looks really good. Fuel pumps. Fuel pumps are looking good. Up here, 1, 2, 3. We'll turn those guys off. That should give us enough for beacon, external power. Seat belts can go off too. Deboard the airplane. And over here on the Phoenix page, we need to call a jetway, open up some cargo, and I'd say we made it. I'd say we made it just fine. Holy moly, is the Turtle Beach flight stick and throttle good for flight sim? Mr. Wonderful, yeah, one of the things about the Turtle Beach is if you are flying in Xbox, there are Xbox pilots that say that that's actually a really good one. It's a really, really good one. So, I also know that there's people that are using it in Flight Simulator PC version. It's just really, really nice. Real Tiber Goth is back in chat. Welcome aboard. If GSX, I think there's a problem. I think Loviz mentioned a problem in GSX. But we made it. Tyro, thank you for coming in today. Ali says that 3.38 and 3.39 of GSX has a problem. I think we made it. Bog is back in chat. Welcome on in. And let's go ahead and get ready for the A350. Not a bad flight. So let's see. Let's do... Everything's pretty much clear in here. So... main menu and main menu. Mr. Brent Munderful got a brand new Turtle Beach flight stick and throttle, and it's never been used. That's a really good price. Congratulations. That is a nice price. And again, I've heard several people, I think Sunjammer has used it in both an Xbox and also used it on the Xbox, but also used it in the PC mode, and it seems to be working pretty good. So not bad. There's a setting you have to change in Volanta to see the touchdown zones. Your runways don't show up. Change it to satellite picture, Cambo. Katie is here. Welcome back, Katie. Happy Sunday. Hope you're doing good. We're going to do slowly checking out my airplanes here. We're Atlanta up to Dulles in the A350. Katie, good to see you. Thank you for coming by. Okay, let's just go and see. So yeah, take it out of 3D, put the maps into satellite mode, and also have it not track your airplane in 3D mode. That's probably confusing as hell. One right, one center, one left. So did I read that right? ILS approach is one right, one center, one left. So they're just basically using them all. Atlanta. Departures, 26 left, 27 right. 26 left, 27 right. Okay, and I need to go and let's see, did I copy off pictures of this? I think I may have saved these over here somewhere so I don't have to start it up every time. Yep, the Atlanta departure guide. Okay, there we go. Gotta have this. This is also in Navigraph charts. Hi, O-Dreams. Welcome aboard. Okay, let's go and first of all start sim and get the A350 loading up. Let's see. Callison had a very nice landing and it is sleep time. Callison, thank you for coming in. Happy sleep time. And we'll see you next time. All right, let's do a flight plan. Sim brief. New flight. And this is going to be a Delta flight. KATL-KIAD. This is going to be the A3. Alex, we're going to do the A350 up to Dulles. So A350-900. I lost my 100-year and Delta livery, so we'll just have to use the regular Delta livery. Runway 35. Let's see, that's going to be 15 minutes. And fuel planning. It shouldn't be too bad. 15 minutes of extra fuel. Now then, the important thing to do is check the departure. It's the Jack 2 departure is what they gave us. So Jack 2, come over here and see that Jack is an east departure. So an east departure means you use 27 right. 27 right according to this. So let's come over here and see what runway sim brief gave us.
Top clearance granted.
See, it gave us 26 left. We need 27 right. It always gives you the wrong one, but they need you to do that. Katie just gifted a sub today. Hey, Katie. Thank you for gifting a sub. Katie gifted a sub to Thalo. Thank you for gifting a sub. Thank you for the extra support and the very nice jet fuel in the flight plan. Okay, all of that looks good. Let's generate a flight. So this little chart that you see that I've got a picture of here, this thing came from SimBrief, and you'll find it over on departures. I'll show it to you when we get into the sim. But I just took a picture of that because when you're departing out of Atlanta, you have to use those runways. Corsair Slayer's doing DC Center. Well, I mean, at this point, I can spend the next half an hour chasing ATC and finding another airport. And the minute I find another airport, they'll close. So I don't know, go and find another airport, go do a flight plan, or just fly. So I don't know what the answer is on that one. 41,000 feet. Wow. And let's go over here and file. We are filed. Okay, that looks really good. Actually, after this week, I kind of think if they're going to go offline, it's Sunday, we can chill. Okay, let's see if I can change YouTube now. And they're updated. Let's go get our A350. Free flight. There was an update, I believe, John, it was yesterday while I was out of everything. Okay, A350-900. And now let's configure it so that we can make it a Delta. Almost done. Yeah, I think there have been all sorts of little burps that have been happening. There's been burps with the sim itself yesterday and the day before, with people getting their community folder wiped out. And then there's been burps with now GSX, like Ali was saying. Yeah, we get it Tuesday, John. So the CRJ's coming out Tuesday. All set for that. So I'll look for some CRJ flights. Probably get a nice CRJ flight out of probably Lufthansa in the CRJ in Europe. So we'll probably get that in. And then a couple of CRJ flights. And I think it comes out on Tuesday. So we should probably plan on CRJing on Tuesday. Unless the sim crashes again. New Zealand is back. Welcome aboard. There we go. There is our Delta livery. That looks a little funky. Save and go back. And that looks good. Save and go back. And let's go to departure. KATL, Atlanta. Hartsfield. Innsbruck. We did Innsbruck last week, but I think Innsbruck's one of those airports that we could do practically every week almost. Not every week, but we could do another Innsbruck flight. Okay, let's go into Hartsfield. Atlanta, and we are at Gate Echo 10. Okay, that looks good. One of the nice things about departing from Atlanta is they are really, really fast with rolling out PDCs. I mean, they're really fast with rolling out a PDC here. Beer run tomorrow. I think probably today's Sunday. We usually do beer runs on Sunday. So I would probably say there is a beer run probably next Sunday. Dean O'Reilly got X-Plane 12. You've lost the VATSIM map? Oh, dreams, really? New Zealand, something is... Okay, so now your sim is crashing too. Did you just get some dreaded update, New Zealand? Kind of wait until everything flops around here. You can't find the map anywhere. You mean on the internet, Oh Dreams? You can't find it on the internet? Hang on. You should be able to find it right there, Oh Dreams. Hi, XLT588. There's our airplane.
Subscriber confirmed. Top clearance granted, Agent. Loyalty noted.
FNL Aviator with all sorts of great United emotes. Hey, FNL Aviator, thanks for a 36-month resub. And thank you for always coming in with the cool United emotes. Welcome, welcome. We got to get United on board with the A350 here. It's time for them to go and get this airplane going for us, right? Time for this airplane to get going. Okay, let's see if it'll let us in the cockpit. It let us in the cockpit. I think we're here. Let's see if let's see if Volanta will start me. Hydrospace, it should be a nice arrival, yeah. Now that the sun's out a little bit more. Okay, Volanta should be good. Let's see if VATSIM will let us on now. Okay, this is going to be a DAL, and this is going to be an A359. Connect. XLT, are you going to try VATSIM tonight? Where do you think you want to go, XLT? Where do you want to go? Just got a PDC. That's great. Hey, got a little Delta over there, too. Got a little Delta. XLT, where do you want to go? Minneapolis to Midway. You going to do some Southwest operations? Okay, I think it's time to hop in the plane and see how this works. I think I've got everything set. I did fine tune, so I got my camera views all set up. So these should be good for us. Got some views out the wings. So I think we're all ready to go. All right, so power up. I'm starting to notice somebody was reporting this airplane's a little laggy. I think this is getting laggy on me. This is being a little bit laggy for me today. Okay, batteries are on. Wait for the fault lights to stop flashing. And then external 2 and external 1 can go on. Strobes off. Logo lights off. No smoking. Emergency exit lights. And everything's powering up. I have not been able to get, well, wait a minute. Do I need, see, let's undo the McDo. We don't need that. I think I use MobiFlight with this airplane. So let's turn off SimApp Pro. I think this is a MobiFlight airplane for me. And let's re-plug in the flight stick. Yesterday I could not get the autopilot to work for me on the I couldn't get the autopilot working in this, and it worked before. So we'll see if MobiFlight gets that going for us. Okay. Also, it looks like we need to, yeah, the autopilot's not going to work. We also need to calibrate some stuff here. So we need to go to options, and we need to do throttle calibration. Okay, there's max reverse. Thought I had this set with this airplane yesterday. XLT, here's the deal about being nervous on VATSIM. Guess what? Everybody is. So I always like to point that out and say, you know what? It's not just you. So hopefully that makes you feel just a little bit better. That it's not just you. Everybody's nervous on VATSIM. Oh, I usually change this.
Subscriber confirmed. Top clearance granted, agent. Loyalty noted.
That is SK McConnell is back. SK McConnell, thank you for a really, really nice resub. SK has been here for 41 months. SK McConnell, thank you for a nice resub. Welcome aboard. We're just getting back into the A350. Okay, come on down here. They don't tell you. That's right. If you're, oh yeah, Boeing Baga, great tip. First time on VATSIM, first week on VATSIM, first month on VATSIM. Go ahead and say in your remarks, just say new to VATSIM and leave it in until you're comfortable. And idle reverse. And idle. And climb. And flex. And toga. All right, that should be good. Check out the current temperature here. I just need to check my third party. Yeah, I had all this set up yesterday. I just had a feeling I need to re-register my Navigraph charts here. Hang on a sec. Let me put in a new code. Oh, very nice out there. Okay, the code is... And let's see if that works. Oh, Dougal McTavish, you fly around with the, you fly around, come on in, with the flight team over on DCS World. Have you all used the new Berlin map yet? Okay, also be sure you download Navigraph data. Menzies, I hope I said hi when you came in. Welcome aboard. Okay, Navigraph data is updated. Good. I think all that's great. Let's just top to bottom. IRSs, linked instruments, captain, and first officer. No, I actually don't do that, but rudder controls, tiller, no. Auto tiller disconnect, no. And then everything else is displayed here. Brightness, Navigraph, all of that looks great. Let's come on over to ground and request a jetway. Oh, you're not doing the Shadows team anymore? Okay. I didn't know. Let's open some cargo doors. SK McConnell never did the beta. You have the Steam versions. Whoa, 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 whoa. SK McConnell, you're on. Oh, look at that. We got a Finnair livery over there. How about that? There's a nice Finnair livery. So you're on Steam and you had all of your stuff deleted. TFP, welcome aboard. Okay, also they start up the APU in this airplane. Now let's go back to flight ops, status, import. That looks good. Load sheet, import. Looks good. Terminal charts, Atlanta. You had to reinstall your Navigraph. Dougal McTavish was not on beta, but your sim got wiped too. Okay, this is just something weird is going on that everybody is getting their data wiped out. Okay, that looks good. That looks good. Our departure is the Jack 2 departure. And on the Jack 2 departure, we're cleared to 10,000 feet. And I'm gonna have to click this because I can't get that working. Do I still have these guys working? Yeah, those at least work good. Okay, coming into Dulles. Cavalier to 19 left. Cavalier. Wait a minute, they're landing. Yeah, I think that's right. It was, they were on the ones, right? This says the 19s. So Hydrospace, we went to look at their ADAs. Somebody said that they'd gone offline. Yeah, it looks like Washington. Well, Dulles still has ground. Let's see what ground says. I don't mind a chill out flight for the last one for the week. It's been a long week. And yesterday was crazy. 19 right, 19 center, and 19 left. So they're still on the 19s. I would guess 19 center for us. So I'm going to plan 19 center for this one. So approach 19 center. And now we can go and get the airport and the gates, and now all of our charts are set up. I really like this one. This is a great way. I really like this Navigraph app. I wish more of the airplanes like the Phoenix would use this particular one. I like that one a lot. Okay, Russ, a great way to wrap up a crazy week. It's been a crazy week, hasn't it? Okay, let's do init. Company flight plan request. Received and insert. That looks good. Let's just look at our ACARs. Atlanta, Jack 2 departure, Kellen, Doran, 410, Squawk, clear Jack, blah, 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 10,000 feet, departure frequency is, ground south end of the ramp. So push-in starts on us. Cool. And I blame your account, of all of this. Well, it wasn't intentional. Crew supply of oxygen, APU bleed, and we'll let the purser control that. Align IRS. Uplink is good, and we'll look here and see if the IRSs are aligning. They are aligning. 5 minutes to go. Okay, departure. So let's just go and verify a little bit here. So airport, we are expecting 27 right. That's the south end of the ramp. That's good. On the Jack 2 departure, and we're exiting at Kellen. And that's actually the end of that. Okay, cool. So departure, runway, 27 right. It's the Jack 2 departure. Transition out at Kellen. Temporary and insert. Okay, that looks pretty good. For Dulles, I'm expecting 19 center. We're on the Cavalier arrival. Oh, ILS via Doran. Cavalier 6 via Doran. And that means over on the Cavalier 6 arrival. So Cavalier 6 is going to put us up here at Mixon. And then after that for 19. I don't think we're using any of these transitions here. Nukes is the furthest one out. Do we have nukes? Yeah, let's just use that. That way we got a big long center line. And insert. Okay, all of that looks good. Let's see if we got anything weird. There is a discontinuity here. I would think that would be... Let's just get rid of that because it's got manual in there and that's great. Cool. Back to the init page. Fuel and loading. Let's go to load sheet. Here comes fuel. There's fuel. Let's come on up here and grab passengers. 320 passengers. Look at your operational flight plan. And just have a look and make sure that the passengers are the same, which is a really great way to make sure that your flight plan loaded. Did I get a usable VIA? So the VIA, my VIA, so what I decided to do is just grab the furthest one out. I took Nukes. That was the longest one. So the logic behind that is the same way that the same one for coming into Chicago. Coming into Chicago, they want you to choose the transition the furthest out from the runway so that they could use whichever one of these as a direct to so that you can get in. So that's why I've got that. That's why I took that one. Okay, back to the load sheet, and now we're going to come over here and use a really cool trick. We're going to hit the Captain Center OIS, and our zero fuel weight is going to be 173.2. 173.2. And you can use your keyboard, which is so cool. Our center of gravity. Hit that button. Center of gravity is 25.9. And enter. Our block fuel, I'm going to get it off the gas tank here, which is 15.4. Enter. Now we can put in our passenger number, which is 320. We can get our taxi, and that's going to be on the operational flight plan. Tupac Abi, welcome aboard. Moen to you, and thanks for coming by today. Let's do summary and fuel. Taxi is 0.374. Route reserve, 15 minutes is 1.42. Alternate fuel is 2.96. And for 30 minutes of fuel, it should be about 2.2. It's 2.2. So alternate we'll just leave at auto. And all of that looks great. Now we return, and before you do takeoff performance, hit the company wind request and get the company winds and insert those now. Do those now. Okay, winds are good here. While that's going in, let's come on over here and do ATC comms and digital ATIS, and let's get Atlanta and Dulles. Digital ATISs are received. There we go. Pop those in. Now let's go to surveillance. And our squawk for today is 3172. Oh, the keyboard doesn't work on this one. 3172. Enter. Gotta use the key. Gotta type it in there. 3172. Okay, that looks good. Back to ATC comms on that side. Tupac discovered a new update for the A350 in the Inning Manager. That's it. I think it's mostly bug fixes. This is the one that we're flying right now. And we think that this, this should be it. So I think this is the update. IRSs are almost aligned. And all this looks good over here. Let's come on up here, and we're going to go... Oh, we could have turned off one of those. Altimeter is 3001. 3001 on the altimeter. This one's in hectopascals, so menu, Use the dial to dial down to the setting. Barrow, hit enter, dial it to inches, hit enter, turn off the menu, and then you can go and dial in inches of mercury. And that's good too. The A350 steals a lot of performance in comparison to the Phoenix. It does, and I've noticed that this update is a little bit laggy too. So this one appears to be a touch laggy for us. Okay, Atlanta Towers 119.1. 119.1. And we'll make that active. Atlanta approaches 133.475. Is that departure? It is. 133.475. All ready to go. Turn on the radio. Make it so that we can hear them. Turn the radio on there too. That looks great. Everything's looking good there. Somebody just asked for a radio check. Ground.
Atlanta Tower, good afternoon. British Airways 954.
Closing our cargo doors.
Chicago O'Hare.
Ground power is disconnecting.
What was your call sign?
British
Fuel
Airways
pumps.
954.
Going online.
Speedbird.
Seatbelts going on.
Speedbird 954.
Speedbird 954, you should have got a PDC. Did you receive
Ground
that?
power is disconnected.
No, I didn't. Let me try to disconnect and reconnect. Sometimes they work.
Parking brakes off. Looking all good there. Let's do takeoff performance. Sync from the FMS. Hey Nifty, welcome back into chat. Thanks for coming by today. Let's come over and do sync. The WinWing side stick, it feels a lot better. Tupac Abi, the side stick, wow, it feels a lot better. I'm super happy with this one. It's been working great for me. So I definitely recommend it. It's I have a little bit better control of this than I had with Thrustmaster. I think Thrustmaster is still a really good starter. I think it's good for starters. Nav accuracy, nav primary, takeoff performance.
Delta 50
Performance
heavy,
is
left
good.
tower, runway 26 right.
Okay, let's do the checklist. Cockpit preparation. All right, gear pins and covers are aboard. Fuel quantity is checked. Barrel reference is set. Checklist is complete. They've changed the checklist. The checklist is different. This is definitely different. Okay, before start, parking brake is on. Takeoff speeds and thrust are set. Slides are not armed. Go to ground. Toggle slides. Oh, let's go and get pushback helper. Call the tug. That'll close my door and retract the jetway. Okay, there goes that. That looks good. Now we can come over here and slides are now armed. Let's go over to the terminal charts. Slides are good. Push and start is on our dime, so we can do whatever we want. I'm going to turn on the beacon. Beacon's on. Let's also ask them to put away all of their laptops and stuff. Beacon is on. Nose wheel disconnect is done. And checklist is complete. We're ready for push and start. Yes, I'm in 2024 and pushback helper's been working perfectly. Okay, nobody's around us. Pushing south. Parking brakes are going off. And out we go. Starter. Let's go ahead and start up engine number 1. Starting 1. Let's go to surveillance. And we are squawking mode Charlie.
Delta 1660, RNF is Snuffy, runway 26 left, clear for takeoff.
RNF Snuffy, clear for takeoff.
And there was that other airplane over there, and I'm kind of going forward to get out of their way. Sadly, this thing, it will stop you. It disconnects at a certain point, which is too bad. And engine number 1's coming up. Let's go ahead. Arc mode, constraints, traffic. Are you interested? Oh, absolutely. I mean, that's going to be a cool airplane. Is there a way to pass the walk around?
Delta 50 Heavy, runway 27
I haven't ever done a walk around in this airplane.
Right, Delta 50 Heavy. Delta 2197, contact departure.
Good start on engine 1, starting 2. Engine number 2 starts. Here comes engine number 2. But yeah, I haven't had to do the walk around at all. But yeah, I can't wait to see the CRJ on Tuesday. How do you remove the covers on which airplane? I don't think I have covers on this one.
The answer is no, unfortunately, but just stand by. Is there anything specific that you need?
We could use some pizza. Can you send some beer up to the cockpit too?
And we just needed the,
that would be kind of nice. So pizza and beer, that's what we need.
Alright, I will get back to you 1 second. Thank you.
Engine number 2's coming up nicely. Yeah, Tupac, Abi, it's the CRJ from Aerosoft. It gets updated for Flight Sim 2024. If it stays on schedule, it's going to be Tuesday. So Tuesday we get a badly needed update on that cute
Delta
little airplane.
508 Heavy, RNF 2 football, runway 27 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff 27 right, RNF football for Delta 508 Heavy.
Delta 1660, contact departure.
Controls. Flaps 1.
Is that,
speed brakes.
Sorry, who was that calling?
Auto brakes.
Delta 322 Heavy,
After start checklist.
Runway 27 right. That's going to be 27 right. Are you okay with that?
Flight controls. We'll get a clearance
Alright,
in a
change
bit.
your runway. It's going to be...
We're ready to go.
Your first estimate waypoint is.
Checklist is complete. Parking brakes are off. Tow brakes are on. Here we go.
Atlantic Tower, good afternoon. Delta 9974 Heavy, looking for pushback to juice left.
Ramp controlled. Delta 1670.
Hydrospace, you're going to Dulles too. See you there. Naffy said stretch. Perfect time to do that, Naffy. Just before we go like this. So good call. Thank you for that. Electric Dreams is dancing a little bit too.
Delta 1938, RNF 2, RNF is small, runway 27 right, clear takeoff.
1, 2, 3, 4. Takeoff config check is good.
Tower, this is Delta 518 requesting taxi from runway 26 left.
Delta 518, Atlanta Tower, it's going to be 27 right. Let me know when you got that plugged in with your first MS waypoint.
Roger that, 27 right for Delta 518.
Yeah, Delta 322 is now got 27 right plugged in. It'll be football, so I'll leave slow taxi instruction, please.
Delta 322 Heavy, thank you. Runway 27 right, taxi the Foxtrot Delta Lima Charlie.
Here we go. Let's see if we can break in.
Delta 508 Heavy, contact departure. Over to departure for Delta 50 Heavy.
Atlanta Tower, hi there. Delta 441 is holding short of 5 Sierra requesting taxi.
Delta 441 Heavy, Atlanta Tower, runway 27 right, taxi via Lima, Juliet, Mike, Lima, Charlie.
Lima, Juliet, Charlie. Well, that didn't sound right, did it?
Yeah, Lima, Juliet, Mike, and Lima, Charlie.
Lima, Juliet, Mike, and Lima, Charlie. Oh, okay, I see. It's Lima, Charlie for Delta 441. Lima, Juliet, Mike. I see where we're going. Lima, Juliet, Lima, Juliet, Charlie. No. Lima, Juliet, Mike, and Lima, Charlie. I see where we're going now.
Atlanta Tower, Delta 85 Heavy, Depot, 27 left.
Delta 85 Heavy, Atlanta Tower, runway 27 left, clear to land.
So far, we seem to be doing pretty good.
Tower, this is Delta 518, ready to taxi 27 right.
The 518 at Atlanta Tower, runway 27 right, taxi via Foxtrot, Delta, Lima, Lima, Charlie.
Okay, Lima 10, Delta, and then Juliet.
Right, Delta 518. Delta 1938, contact departure.
Contact departure, 1938.
Flaps. I don't have radar.
5 November.
Delta 546 at Atlanta Tower, runway 27 right, taxi via Foxtrot, Delta, Lima, Lima, Charlie.
Foxtrot, Delta, Lima, Lima, Charlie, Delta 4.
Delta 1152 at Atlanta Tower.
And that's Juliet.
Right,
it's a little bit wider. Irby is sitting in a fishing boat for sturgeon.
Taxi 27 right, Lima, Charlie, Hotel.
I'm trying to come up with a decent sturgeon joke right now, but I just don't have any.
Delta 4.
Welcome aboard, Agent.
V99, welcome aboard. Thanks for the follow. Welcome aboard. Oh, just anything, and I always forget it, Alex. When somebody's got 441, I always choose something else, and I always forget. Even if I write it down on a sticky note and put it right in front of me, I'm just so automatically. DT CRJ is coming to Tuesday, I believe, and I think it will be for both sims. I think it'll be both. Cabin is secured. Takeoff runway is groovy. Packs are going to stay on. And lineup checklist is complete.
Alright, I'll go talk to him.
Thank you.
And we're going to Lima Charlie. Lima Charlie is the first one after Mike 20. Looks like we got a little bit of a crosswind here.
4 Heavy, Atlanta, runway 26 left, taxi via Foxtrot.
That one's a little loud.
And number 1670, just verify that was 118.1.
A little fast on the ground speed. Let's slow down. $10 knots. Everything else looks good. I think we're ready to go. I've tried 445. I always forget. I'm now, if they've got that, I'm doing, like Delta 007 to see if that works. And I forget that too. Welcome to my world. So far, so good.
Delta 441 Heavy, RNAV 2 football, runway 27 right, clear for takeoff.
27 right, clear for takeoff. After takeoff, it's RNAV football for Delta 441 Heavy. Strobes.
Delta 322
25 Heavy, welcome to Atlanta Taxi, November Tango, hold short, runway 27 right at Tango. Yes sir, Delta 85 Heavy, welcome to Atlanta Taxi, November Tango, hold short, runway 27 right at Tango. November Tango, short,
Atlanta Tower, Turkey 8097 Hotel. Can I get a mic check, please?
Yes, sir, I got you 5x5. Where are you on ramp 2? So I don't see your transponder.
Annual flex, SRS. Runway is set. Auto thrust is blue. Let's see if it works.
Okay, I'm seeing you. Just verify it's
100 knots. Steering with rudder pedals. Go.
Wait, hold up. 8097 Hotel. I thought you were calling me up as a Turkish airplane. Yeah, go ahead with your request.
Gear.
Tower, Turkey 8097 Hotel, ready to taxi with a Delta.
Alright, yeah, I'll come back to you. Delta 456, RNAV to that fast, runway 26, left for takeoff.
Lever climb. Thrust climb.
Delta 85,
Flaps.
cross runway 27 right at Tango, Lima to the ramp.
I will cross runway 27
Alright, Roger, yeah, that's fine.
Atlanta Tower, Delta 9974 Heavy, looking to taxi.
Uh-oh. The settings that I have for the sensitivity settings are a little off right now.
Should be wrong. Delta
AP.
974 heavy, runway 27
And I
right,
forgot to
Tango,
do
lane,
surveillance too, so Terra and above. There we go. I forgot to change the settings on this thing. So this airplane is super duper sensitive, but it kind of need to change your sensitivity settings.
Cougar 954 heavy, runway 26 left, line up and wait full length.
Runway 26 left, line up and wait full length, speed bird 954.
Delta 441 heavy, contact departure.
Departure now for Delta 441 Heavy. Thanks.
Delta 1152, runway.
Landed departure. Good evening. Delta 441 Heavy is RNAV football, passing 4,900 for 10.
441 heavy, on to departure, radar contact, I maintain 14,000.
14,000 for Delta 441. Hydrospace says we're going to have some nice tailwinds on this flight. Does any builds recommend any settings? Yeah, they did, and I've got to remember those. Because there's not a lot of ATC going into Dulles, we could probably play with those settings a little bit once we get out of the Atlanta control zone. Once we get away from Atlanta and all, we should be able to do that. The last checklist was the lineup checklist. Next is approach, landing, parking. So we're good. We're clear on that one. Let's see how the terminal charts are doing. Let's do IFR, not high night.
On a 456, on to departure, radar contact, I maintain 14,000.
There's football. That looks good. This is quite a bit of aircraft going from Boston to Atlanta. Really? Coming down from Boston, there must be an event or a group of crazy people flying. Bring out the map, click.
Auto 441 heavy, connect on center 132.907.
1329 or 7 now for Delta 441 Heavy. Thanks.
6, Atlanta 132.97.
And if you've got a digital radio like mine, it's 975. Atlanta Center, hello there from Delta 441 Heavy, just passing 10,000 feet for 14. We just passed Zali.
Delta 441 Atlanta Center, climb maintain, flight level 410.
Flight level 410 for Delta 441 Heavy.
Delta 456 Atlanta Center, climb maintain, flight level 270.
They changed the seats. Okay, no smoking and seatbelts. Cool. And so then there should be mobiles. That was auto. And no mobiles. Okay, so they've changed the way the switches work here. That's one of the fixes. So up here, you've got no mobiles. So no mobiles. We're going to go ahead and just turn that off. They can use their... well, it says no mobile. I would think that would stay on the whole flight, but that's also computers. No smoking stays on, and seatbelts are on. Are the E-Jets finally getting VNAV? I know that that's on their list of things to do. The problem is it's going to take, they have to totally redesign the flight management computer to get that. So the thing about the E-Jets free lethal is they have to redesign all of that first. And once they do, it should be fine, but...
Super 954, Atlanta Center, climb maintain, flight level 350.
Climbing to 350, Speedbird 954, thank you.
Oh, and I haven't heard anything about it in Atlanta, but I think somebody's planning to do an Atlanta finally. Haven't heard about a Dallas yet, but we're going to get an Atlanta. I think. We hope.
American 2495.
I think you're right about that, Tim J. We're gonna be saying that for years. We're gonna be saying that one for years. Okay, everything else is really pretty good, so we'll turn those off for now. And out we go there. 540 miles to Dulles. We'll land at 0038 Zulu. It is. It's 23:23, so it looks like an hour and 10 minutes or so. There's a payware, but it's worse than the default. Oh my gosh! When there's a payware that's worse than the default, ugh, that's the worst. It's been okay. It was a little bit wonky getting started, DT. It was a little laggy getting started, but now it's being pretty good. I lost my Delta 100 year livery.
17,000 information. 1152 on a center climb, maintain flight level 270.
Standard altimeter. And 500 feet for the other ones. The default isn't horrible. I mean, see, the thing is that, and I don't really mind the Dallas airport, the default Dallas. The problem with Dallas is the bumps in the middle of the runway. I mean, when the sim first came out, if you didn't rotate halfway down the runway, you like hit some, you know, Star Trek wall or something like that. It was really bad. Moby is not working with this airplane anymore since this. I got to figure out why it's upset. 18,000 feet. Uh-oh. The default, that's right, the old default MCO would flip your airplanes too. But yeah, it's not a great airport. It's okay. But they've at least got to have usable runways that won't, as Loviz just said, flip your airplane. Dougal McTavish uses Speedbird 322. You're not used to flying Delta. Hey, there was a time when I was having a hard time because I had been in the Satco days and everything else before live streaming. I was just always United 441 all around the world. I didn't care. That worked. But now that we're flying other airlines and other flight numbers, that's the hard thing to remember. Some pilots actually use a sticky note. I know, that's just it. Loviz, Atlanta is one of the busiest airports on VATSIM. Yeah, Dougal uses Speedbird 322. See? We remember our call signs a lot easier. And the thing is you can take Speedbird almost anywhere in the world, so. We'll have 7.7 tons of fuel when we land. That's nice.
2495, turn left, heading 250.
A quiet Sunday night on VATSIM. Well, this is when a lot of the simmers are going to call it a night, so.
Delta 2197, cross Eving and maintain floodable 330.
Dulles has ground and tower now. Gray hair disease sucks. JSG Droid, yeah, it gets worse the older you get, too. It really does.
494, second.
What runway should we expect to Atlanta?
Oh my gosh, Dougal McTavish, 5 flights. I don't know how you do that. I don't know how you do that. I'm good for about 3, sometimes 4. Yesterday, though, I mean, I wasn't live streaming at all, but I spent the whole day sitting right here trying to make this good. Loviz says to shave your head. Loviz says that if you have gray hair disease, you just shave your head. Too late. Plus, I'm kind of seeing how long it will grow right now. I'm about a year and 3 months into this at the moment, so I don't know how long it's gonna go. Or wear an Airbus hat. I feel, Loviz, thank you for this hat. I feel so much smarter too. I feel so much smarter. So I'm kind of turning these down. Well, ever since COVID, I learned how to get myself haircuts. Loviz has the Airbus t-shirt on today. But no, I learned how to give myself a haircut and stuff when COVID hit. Just because, you know, first few years after I was done with TV, I kind of maintained the TV look and stuff. So I learned how to do that. And you know, but now it's just sort of like, you know, well, see, that's ultimately trouser dropper. That's the ultimate plan here, because right now I'm, you know, growing it out so that I can be a trendy content creator. Don't worry, I don't think I'm going to dye it blue or anything like that. But I'm being trendy right now. But eventually, trouser dropper. That's exactly the plan. To, you know, when I finally decided I've had enough and cut it off, it's going right to wigs for kids. I've had 2 family members have intense cancer radiation therapy, and mom and my sister, their hair fell out. And I just, so when I get tired of this, it's going to go right to Wigs for Kids, because, for them that, are having their hair fall out. If I'll get banned. Don't worry, I have no desire to to color my hair. I was never into that. I like it too. Kanenshiwa. I know it makes some people a little uncomfortable. I like it too. Yeah, well, that way they can be trendy, Electric Dreams. See, I'm helping people be trendy. Yeah. Major cause to my heart too, Trouser Dropper. Anything that helps out with cancer like that. Snooze is on YouTube, flying as Delta 1152. Hello, Delta 1152. Snooze, thanks for coming in and saying hi. How's it going? Thank you for flying along. It's only about an inch shorter right now than yours. Well, I started to do this a year, so let's see, November. What was it? December, January, February. So it's been a year and 4 months for me since I just stopped cutting it, and I'm, gonna let it go. I don't know. Maybe I'll wait till I'm 70 or something, and then grow up at 70 years old. Yeah, absolutely, Howitzer. Yeah. It's taken too many people out of my life, including a couple of friends. So, AZ, your mom is starting chemo in 2 weeks, really. So, big thing, AZ, is, the nausea and stuff. So one of the things to do is kind of look around and find the few things that does not make your mom nauseated. That's one of the things about that, and there you go. You want me to donate my hat too, Average Canadian? Lion Drummer, welcome aboard. Yeah, your parents' sister. Yeah. It's an awful lot of people. Rogers, we are just departing Atlanta, going up to Washington Dulles. Washington Dulles. Okay, I wonder why it is that Moby is being a brat about why is Moby Flight not showing the autopilot? Oh wow, look at all this. We got all of these here. SIM status. Microsoft SIM Connect is waiting for a VATSIM module. SIM Connect is waiting for a VATSIM module that's not working. Ugh. No idea what that is. That's why the autopilot's not working. Hey, Lion Drummer, thank you for coming in here. But yeah, Howitzer, a lot of people have lost a lot of good family and friends.
Subscriber confirmed. Top clearance granted, Agent.
Mikey Moz is back with a really nice resub. Mikey has been here for 41 months. 2024 got recovered. A nice clip on Flight Sim Weekly. Really? I got a clip over there. Uh-oh. I had my shirt button drawn. Mikey, thank you for coming in today. Welcome aboard. I appreciate the resub. Thanks for coming on in.
Atlanta Center, Southwest 7812, with you climbing through 272 for flight level 290.
I need to install the VATSIM module for Extras Microsoft Flight Simulator manual. Lex Stereo, is that over here? Extras Microsoft Flight Simulator, install the VATSIM module. Oh, can't do it while it's running. Okay. You know what I'll do? I'm gonna go and clip this
Southwest 704, limit center.
And I'm just going to leave this over on my desktop, and that'll remind me to do it. That's why it's not working. Lex Stereo, thank you. Woohoo! I really appreciate that. Thank you. It was, oh, that's right. We all took the Fokker F-28 into Paro. As I recall, that was actually a pretty decent landing, right?
11,000 feet.
I know. What's the matter? What's the matter with that? So I thought my F-28 landing was actually pretty good.
2495, taxi to ramp. The Charlie Golf.
Ramp via Charlie Golf, Oscar 93 in 2495.
Average Canadian. Oh, yeah. It's, sometimes you just misunderstand some things. Passing 32,000 feet. Never take the A350 to KATL runway 13. Mikey, actually, we have. It's a cool flight. It was a really good one. Maybe we ought to do a KATL flight next week. Maybe we'll do a KATL flight next week. So Tuesday is probably going to be all about. Tuesday's going to be probably all about.
4150,
Okay, so Saturday. Friday. We ought to do KATL next week. Krenwald, we're thinking of KATL next week. We also need to do a beer run on Sunday of next week.
But are you 62? Maintain audible 200.
200 now for A63. We just
This is how you kind of start the schedule. I don't know. Krenwald, is there a good day to do KATL for you?
Jet 815 cross Daisy at or above 3,000, cleared to Iowa, runway 20 approach.
Daisy at or above 3,000, clear for the approach. Section 815.
But 518, maintain at 300 knots or better.
Okay, and we're going to do CRJ7s.
300 knots or greater on the climb.
Oh, you're going to be there? Okay. I look over on the schedule. We'll get working on that one. So, let's see. I'm just going to put a few notes in here. CRJ, KATL. Okay. I'll start working on that tomorrow. IAD approach is on. So we get some ATC popping in there. Cool.
340. South 45, center maintain audible 340.
Looks like this map is fixed. They fixed this map really nicely. This seems to be working pretty good.
And Delta 152 go.
Requesting step away from pause.
You are lagging with that.
Sorry about that. Looking to step away for 5 minutes.
But 152, that's group 4 back.
Roger that. Thank you.
I'll usually pull it out about like this so you can see your airports. You can also see when you get kicked over to center and stuff. That's what the green lines are.
Roger, thank you.
ATC comms.
621 on the center to maintain audible 340.
Let's see what they have for a Dulles. Okay, Dulles Airport. Information Echo. Still approaching runway 19 right, center, and left. Departing runway 13. Contact ground east or west. Side of the ramp was spot natus. Read back all. Hold short. Okay. So we're all prepared for whatever it is that they're doing there. That looks good. This airplane just keeps getting better and better.
4158, climb maintain level 370.
Just keeps getting better and better. 28 miles to top of climb.
2197, Washington Center, South Lawn, frequency change through
Okay, and so after we're done,
41, relay 18 center, set a maintain 10,000. Go to 41, relay 18 center,
that was somebody else. Hey, look who's over on YouTube. It's Mamba Gator Gaming. Yo, and yo to Mamba Gator Sim.
Design 1.
Good to see
sorry,
you. Thank you for coming in, Mamba
again.
Gator Sim. I hope all is great in Gatorland.
10,000, Delta 481, sorry about that.
Average Canadian 3D printed panels.
Flight level 370, we still see restriction 270 knots.
A-firm.
A-firm will confirm restriction 270 knots. And climb 370 for 8.
LS Center, Southwest Low, through future guide houses for 14,000.
Southwest 122, let us climb maintain level 370.
Okay, 20 miles to top of climb. Not bad. What a cool airplane.
Delta 508, Washington Center, South Lawn, frequency change through.
122.8 is next for us.
Subscriber confirmed. Top clearance granted, Agent. Loyalty noted.
It is Mamba Gator Sim over on Twitch now. Hey, and a nice resub. Thanks, Mamba Gator Sim. Thank you. Wow, 61 months. Mamba Gator Sim, thank you for such great jet fuel in the flight plan, and thank you for coming in as often as you do with those 3 years. Thanks for being here. Does TDI 750? I do not know about that one.
That's at 815. Wind 19014 gust 24, runway 20 clear to land.
These lay flat seats look really cool, but it always feels like you're so far away from the windows that you can't look out the window.
41, reduce it at 210.
210, Delta 481.
And coming up on our final cruise.
518, resume normal speed.
So surveillance.
Resume normal speed, Delta
And we're going to go to normal on TCAS. Back to performance. Not an awful lot of airplanes ahead of us here.
Cross lens and maintain incredible 240.
Oh, it does, but it's a big airplane, oh dreams. Spy, the TVs are not working. Oh, back there? Yeah, they don't have very good programming in Flight Sim, do they?
Good evening.
Oh, dreams, yeah. But we're also climbing a lot higher. So, you know, the A320, we're climbing, what, 31,000 feet? These flight, you know, this thing usually kicks us up. This thing usually kicks us up to about 41,000.
But a 6605 Atlanta Center, I maintain incredible 250, and you're clear direct to go.
First time you had to laugh at your daddy was watching Captain Underpants. Oh, yeah, the in-flight movie. The in-flight movie is Jaws. We're not going over water. No. No, I don't think you get to watch any of the airplane disaster movies on the flights either. You know, maybe the Hindenburg. I don't know. They probably let you watch Titanic. I know that I got to watch. I watched Twister. The first time I saw Twister was in a United 777.
Delta 441 cross evening at maintain flight level 330.
Flight level 330, that was at easing for Delta 441.
Affirm.
Evening at flight level 330 for Delta 441, thanks. Okay, so that is a constraint. And that's going to be altitude at temporary flight plan and insert evening at flight level 3. So now it's 330 we'll put in here, but we're not going to press the button until we're ready. But we'll cross evening at flight level 330.
4158, same Mach number.
Mach number. I don't think it's... I think we need to go... I think we need to go managed. We may have missed that. They may have given it to us late. We do not see cows at flight level 350. There are snakes on the plane at Mamba Gator Sim. I don't know if they let Sam...
Intel secured.
Hey, Astro Singularity, thanks for some extra cheers. That was super nice of you. Thank you for some awesome jet fuel in the flight plan.
Descend to maintain 4,000.
Descend to maintain 4,000, Delta 481.
Got a 1444.
Drama of Series 5 card? I don't know.
Climbing through 13,000 for 40.
I think maybe they handed it, they give us that a little late for our descent.
Level 370, Delta 484.
What 1580 when I fly maintain flight level 270.
Oh, that was Electric Dreams. I'm sorry. It's starting to get confusing. It's starting to get a little bit confusing, and when that happens, you know. Astro Singularity, thanks also for the really nice cheers. Mikey Moz, thanks for the nice resub. Mamba Gator Sim, thanks for the nice resub. Welcome in. Happy Sunday. We're CRJing on Tuesday. Can't wait for that airplane to come out. That's fun. So probably what we'll do is we'll find, flight, probably a Lufthansa or something, because they fly CRJs. So we'll do that for our first one, and then we'll find a couple of CRJ routes in the U.S. Are you guys going into Dulles? Yes. We are going into Dulles because we're told that there's never a Dulles moment there. One of the things I always remember about Dulles is they had out at Concourse D, they had a TGI Fridays, and I don't know what it was, but I just thought it was so tasty. CRJ is coming on Tuesday, Loose Cat. Cross-eyed Sniper is going to call it a night. I finally killed him with the jokes. Good night, Cross-eyed Sniper. Thanks for always coming in. Have a great evening. See you next time. Mamba Gator Sim, thank you for that really nice comment over on YouTube as well. It's Captain Whip. Welcome aboard. We call the child support in Archland, but for you, we'll call it Shaken Not Stirred Martinis Fun. Thank you. I definitely need a Shaken Not Stirred. Captain Whip, welcome aboard. Good to see you. I hope your real-world adventures are good. So far, so good here. It was Aerosoft, Loose Cat. Aerosoft made the CRJ.
309 descend to reach flight level 340.
And we've been desperate for an update in that airplane for years. So it's really cool that that's coming out. I'm looking forward to that one. Okay, everything else is great.
Atlanta Center, Delta 136.
So an important safety tip if you're using MobiFlight and everything, one of the things that I haven't done is I need to do the WASM module for Microsoft Flight Simulator, and so we need to go and do that. So I'm going to do that after the flight.
Top clearance granted, Agent. Loyalty
Captain,
noted.
oh my gosh, Captain Whip just gifted 5 subs to the community. Holy moly, Captain Whip TV. A real world Airbus pilot that has come in and taught us all the secret to buttering a landing in the A319. Thanks, Captain Whip. Thanks for coming in. Thank you for also, it was definitely shaken, not stirred. Although I did make the classic James Bond shaken, not stirred one day. Blah. Not very tasty at all. But that's, Ian Fleming didn't want it to be tasty, but still. Airport food, Cleveland, as soon as you get out of security, they greet you. Auntie Anne's pretzels. Oh, really? Hydrospace likes the Auntie Anne pretzels there. There was, which airport was it? There's one airport. One airport, and there was, remember in the mall, a lot, you know, like 90s malls, there was this place called Sparrow Pizza. And it smelled really good at the mall. It tasted really good at the mall. And I was walking through the mall with Katie once, and we were both doing, you know, and we walked past, and I said, wow, those look good. Wow, that smells good. And we just kind of... Over to Unicom for Delta 441. Thanks. Have a good week. And so we just kind of walked on, and I think we went past it like 2 more times, you know, 2 other trips to the mall and stuff. And then finally I said, okay, it smells too good, let's give it a shot. And so we both go over and get like a basic slice of pepperoni, and it smells good, and it looks good, and it tasted like cardboard. It tasted like cardboard. And I forget which airport I was going through, but they had one of those Sparrow pizzas there. And I couldn't help but remember, you know, all those years ago going through the mall with Katie and not forgetting that it was bad. So I decided, okay, this isn't that mall in South Texas anymore. This is a Sparrow pizza at an airport. Surely this has to taste better, right? Tasted like a piece of cardboard. It looked great, it smelled great, and it tasted like cardboard. It was cardboard pizza. Is it Mobigator Sim? I've heard about CC's, and I think I even remember going to one, but I just don't remember them. I don't know what it was, but hey, Complete Freedom is here. Welcome back. I think Captain Whip just gave you a sub-Complete Freedom. Welcome in. Voice problems. I will not call you Shirley. Flash Duck, welcome aboard. Okay, 122.8, right? Yeah, we're good. Okay, so we're coming into Washington. We're done with Atlanta. I really like the app here. You went to one and the pizza wasn't labeled and you got one with hot sauce? Really? Okay, 4,000 feet at Stayo. Okay, it says 100 miles to top of descent. Hydrospace, no. The reason is because when I rebuilt everything in Flight Sim after the meltdown, I did not go and install the VATSIM module in MobiFlight. So I took a picture of this to do this because I can't install it right now. I have to turn the simulator off. But once I get this going, we'll be fine. And so it should work again. So that's why I took a picture of this notice, and I've just got it minimized over here to remind me to install it at the end of after we're done with the sim. The music has been good. I really like this. I miss some of the songs from Pretzel Rocks. That they were fun, but the jazzy stuff and some of the other things I'm putting into the playlist here. Plus, I've got complete control of the playlist now, and Epidemic Music. It's Epidemic, I think. It works on YouTube, and Pretzel Rocks, even with their YouTube safe thing, just didn't work at all. So this is the new music, and there's some pretty good stuff. I've been really enjoying it. We even put a little island stuff in there. That's right, Drama. We've got approach at Dulles. Dulles approach is 126.1. We've also got tower and ground at Dulles too. $83 miles. Let's go ahead and do our approach now. We're going to update the ATIS here. Okay, here we go. So this one was from 2252 Zulu. This is actually kind of old, but I don't think it's going to change that much. We'll check it again. So winds are 160 at 7. 160 at 7 knots. The outside air temperature is 13 degrees. The altimeter is 3006. The baro we can find over here, and we're expecting 19 center. And the baro is going to be 472 feet. So 472 and enter. Okay, the data is now in. 72 miles from top of descent. Corsair player, were you a little late for ATC? Yeah, it's Sunday night. I'm thinking, ATC's probably going to bed. Plus, they're probably making a lot of ATCs probably making plans to be, making some plans to get away because we got Cross the Pond coming up, and Cross the Pond is huge. Okay, there's our arrival. And here we are here. And looks like they've got the en route. They've got the en route is good. Father's Day game. What do you see? What? Hydration time. Oh, where do you see the Northern Lights? You can see them at night in Norway. You could probably see them at night in like Yellowknife in Canada. You'll see them in Finland. Sometimes you'll see them in Scotland. And Northern Lights are supposed to work in Flight Sim 2024. Uh-oh, the airplane has started us down at Jackson here. You saw them in North Wales, really? So, O'Dreams, you saw them in North Wales? Okay. There's Doran. I'm gonna put a 14 in here. Well, maybe it's got us. Let's trust the airplane. Yeah, that's, since I missed yesterday, Boeing Baga saw him in Tromsø. Yeah, that's, if I ever, got to a point where I was doing a lot of traveling and stuff, I would definitely book a week in Tromsø to go, looking at Northern Lights. I think that'd be perfect. But no, if my voice weren't such a wreck, you know. But yeah, I'll just shut up tomorrow, and we'll be all ready for a fun week next week. Although I may try and record a video next week. I'm gonna try and install the new start levers, the start switches in the Thrustmaster. There was a day about a month ago, pretty much everybody in the UK got to see the Northern Lights. Really? Father's game too. You're from Florida, so you haven't seen them. Yeah, that's one of the places that if I get to do some sort of traveling, I definitely want to go and do that. Get to see the Northern Lights. But no, you're probably not going to see it. On the other hand, the people up in Tromsø, Norway, who get to see the Northern Lights all the time, never get to see alligators. So, I don't know. You knew somehow alligators were going to come into the conversation, right? Lester is back in chat. Lester is doing Heathrow to Nadi. Boeing Baga has seen Northern Lights in, yeah, I bet you have, in Minneapolis. Father's Day, they call them swamp puppies. Swamp puppies, what a great name. I'm gonna just put 14 in here. I think the airplane's descending a little bit slowly, a little bit early, so. Rogers, J.U. Rogers, you got the Windwing airline joystick? I like mine. I have all the control that I need over an airplane. You know what I was gonna do? Let's see, who's behind me here? I got airplanes close. I was gonna well, I really need to do this. I need to readjust one thing here. Controls. Ursa Minor. Flight control surfaces. Primary. I'm going to make it the same as the Phoenix. I'm going to make it the same as the Phoenix. So what I was doing really fast there. Hi Tape 92 Night Ride. Welcome on in. So I don't think I was away too fast. So what I just did is I changed the sensitivities and cut it down a little bit, made it a little more sensitive. Excuse me. So hopefully that works out. Yeah, I reconnected, so we're good shape. So I should reappear there pretty quickly. I think seatbelts. So I'm going to stop at flight level 140 at K-Hood, Knighthood maybe, after Doran, because I think we're a touch low. I don't know, it's only about 1,000 feet per minute, but still. Okay, we're good. I'm back on there, and I think I'm far enough ahead of you that it shouldn't be a problem. And you were the Delta just ahead of me. So I think we're good coming into Washington. Lux Stereo has 700 hours. Fantastic career made for airliners. Yeah, I think I saw you've got almost maybe 2 airplanes close behind you. They may kick you over to one of the other runways. So maybe that's how they'll split us all up if we're going to the same place. Probably ought to get our widget light on, also known as the logo light. Got to show off that widget on the tail. Okay, so it's stopping us at flight level 220. Airplane's being a good airplane. So it's doing it. I'm going to continue to let it go down at 4,000. It's being a good airplane. So yeah, there is Delta 1152. They're going to Dulles. Here is Delta 322. And you're going there too. So if you just keep your speed up, I'm going to keep my speed up until landing. That should be just fine. And we should be good. Father's Game needs to figure out a good plane to take on the Sunday fun event on the 6th. It's going to be super fun event for GA airplanes. You know, even just the basic default Cessna 152 is a really good little airplane. There was a Payware Piper. It was the Piper Turbo Aero. I bought that one as a GA airplane for the old sim. I don't know if it's in the new one yet. The Piper Turbo Aero was a really cool airplane. I feel like I was always over controlling that one. So now with this new sim, we can set custom sensitivities, and I think that that one is going to get a lot more stable in this sim. That's about the only thing, the only GA that I was really into. I did get the Piper, the Seneca Twin. That's a really cool twin engine airplane. And the reason I got that one is because the place where I got my private pilot's license, there was this really, really cool gray Seneca Twin in the hangar. And I mean, they just took immaculate care of that airplane. I never got to see it even start, but I did enjoy, you know, they'd let me go and just check out the cockpit every now and then. And I just thought that was a great airplane. The visibility out of the front of the plane, you know, it seems like a lot of general aviation airplanes. You know, I got this big old stack of instruments. You can look over that just to be able to see out and stuff. The Cardinal and the Seneca Twin, the instrument stack was not so high up, so you could look out the window and enjoy. That's one of the reasons why I like the Cardinal so much. It was really a nice airplane. So those would be some good ones. Lux Stereo, yeah. When it first came out, we were doing all sorts of GA flights in that, and it was really nice. It really was. Okay, we're going to hold on to 22,000 at Perkin, continue on down, so I think we're in good shape. Make sure that after Perkin, though, we start our descent. Fryok is back in chat. Welcome aboard. Happy Sunday. Hope you had a great weekend. Keeping a close eye on this airplane, make sure it does what it's supposed to. Getting dark again. Not dark here, but I think we've got rain and snow in the forecast tonight. It's not going to stick to the ground or anything. So, probably got a few more weeks or so of rain, and then all of a sudden it's going to get really, really dry here again. Dulles Approach is on, wants to chit chat. Hi, Dulles Approach. Let's do an update here of ATIS. Dulles Approach, very good evening from Delta 441. Information, Foxtrot is aboard, and we are currently descending on the Cavalier arrival.
Delta 441, Potomac Approach, good evening. Going to be the Cavalier 6 arrival, expect ILS runway 19 left approach, the Dulles altimeter 3003.
3003 on the altimeter, continue on the Cavalier arrival, and 19 left is our runway for Delta 441. Okay, this airplane makes flipping it around so easy. So let's come on over here, and we're going to go to approach and get 19 left. 19 left. So we got that. Now we're going to delete the center, and 19 left. Now the other thing is it puts it at the bottom. So if you go ahead and just go ahead and get rid of the airport and the gates, and come back in and reload in airport and gates, then click the little pin, it puts everything in order. So you get a great stack of flights there. So 19 left is going to be our new arrival. So we're going to go ahead and pick that up. We'll get Lemieux over here. So let's go to flight plan. Runway.
Delta 320.
19 left. It's going to be an ILS Cavalier at Doran, Lemieux, and insert, and insert. Uh-oh. Oh, can't do it that way.
Delta 2197, you able to take a different approach?
Don't think I did that right.
If you're able to take the ILS 19 left, that would help me out a little bit. If not, no worries. Yeah, no worries. You have a little bit more on the downwind, so you can expect the ILS from a 19 left approach.
Let's go direct to Bentley.
No, 2609, turn right heading 090 vectors for the ILS runway 19 center approach.
It didn't load in the arrival. It didn't load in the arrival.
Delta 50.
19 left. Okay, well, I thought it was simple, but apparently it wasn't. Cavalier 6 via Lemieux.
Perfect. Just like the Delta and the company in front of you, you got a little bit more on the downwind to the FX program that, but that's what you can expect from that. Yeah, 2639, 4 miles from Crackle, turn right heading 160, maintain 3000, so establish on local hazard, cleared ILS from a 19 center approach.
Turning right 160, clear for the ILS runway 19 center approach, United 2639.
Well, I think I messed that up. I'm missing a bit of chat. Sorry, I've screwed everything up here. Okay, probably gonna have to manage this ourselves. Can I get a direct to Cavalier by any chance? There's Bentley. There's direct Cavalier. That'll fix it. Insert. There we go. That fixed it. Cool. Good airplane. Okay, continue the descent to 4,000. Let's get it back to managed. Whew. Sorry, I missed a bunch of chat. Driven, you picked the worst time for something. Hi, Driven. Welcome aboard. KIAD is Washington Dulles. And Driven says to stretch. You can't stretch too much at this. Guess what? What? What's cool? What's cool going on, Driven? Okay, now then, we're going to have to go over here and do new minimums because it wiped the old out. Minimums is 502 on this runway.
Delta 1152.
Yeah, we know.
Good evening. This is going to be the Cavaliers. Arrival, ILS runway 19 left approach.
Approach.
3003.
Oh my gosh, it wiped it all out. It took out all the data. You got to put it all back in. Okay. Wind is 140 at 12.
United 2639, contact Dulles Tower 134.
Outside air temperature is 13. Altimeter is 3003.
Delta 322 still up.
And over here, it's 502. Okay, got that in there. Yes, there is a route discontinuity. That's okay. There's Cavalier and Cassidy.
2197 to maintain 3000.
.300. That runway thing did not help us out much, did it?
New recruits detected.
Somebody just did something nice. Thank you for coming in today. I got all of a sudden crazy here. 3003. Altimeters are good. Okay, Cassidy and all that looks great. We are, of course, pathetically high.
Delta 2197, turn left heading 270, vectoring to the ILS, runway 19 approach.
Speed brakes. Good evening, Green Bullet. First time in chat. Welcome aboard. The A3, yeah, if you change approaches, it all of a sudden blows you up. But I think we're okay. We're relatively caught up here. We're still a little bit high. I think we're probably also fast on the arrival, too.
Delta 2197, 3 miles.
Yeah, we're way fast.
Lefty, turn left heading 220, maintain 3000. Optional low hazard, ILS.
Well, no, we're right where we're supposed to be. Hype Kingfish, welcome back in. Thank you for coming by today. Let's see. SK McConnell says posture check. Yeah, we got to get ready to do flying things. Green Bullet, thank you for coming by. Thanks for the follow. Welcome on in. 14, so we're a little bit high. We're not too fast, though. So speed brakes are out. We're not picking up speed. It's upset because I have speed brakes out, but we need them. Because we're super duper high.
Welcome aboard, Agent.
Okay, this looks great. Surreal. Oh, now there's a great name here on Twitch. Let's go ahead and have them put their phones and stuff away. So, Surreal Effect. Things are quite surreal tonight, but a very, very nice night to be coming into Washington, D.C. It looks like a great evening. Welcome aboard. Dump the flaps. That's what we're doing. We're done. Yeah, we got everything set up here. Now, do we have any more speed reductions here? It's 250. I got speed brakes out. Let's dump this down a little bit too.
Delta 2197, contact Dulles Tower 134.42.
134.42 is tower. 13.
Delta 508, resume normal speed, center maintain 3000.
134425, ground is 121.6. Taimoa,
270 vectors for the ILS, runway
thank you for the follow. Welcome on in.
Left heading 270 for Delta 508.
10,000 feet, landing lights. Nose light. Cabin call. And all of our passenger signs are on the way they're supposed to be. So that looks good too.
Delta 441, contact Summit approach 133.72. We'll get you in the rest of the way.
133.72 now for Delta 441. Thanks.
United 444, same to you. Summit approach 133.720.
Potomac approach, hello there from Delta 441 Heavy, about 10 miles from Steo, descending to 4,000 on the Cavalier arrival. Set up for 19 left.
Delta 441 Heavy, Washington Center, hello. Roger that, you can continue expecting the visuals for only 1 left. Delta altimeter 3003 tonight.
3003 on the altimeter, and visual now for 19 left for Delta 441 Heavy. Yay, visuals! Green Bullet is making the round on Twitch, sharing the love. You got a 15-hour flight tonight. You're streaming. Really? You're streaming right now too? You're doing a 15-hour flight to from Casablanca in the DC-6, really? Green Bullet, are you doing the celestial navigation in the DC-6? That's a long flight. Hope you got some in-flight entertainment and plenty of pizza.
American 1074, radar contact overhead Salisbury and flight level 350, turn left heading 340. Vector
Okay,
space
speed brakes back around. Done with speed brakes. Flaps 1. Auto brakes, we're just going to go medium today. I don't have time to set up brake to GPS. You have enough to worry about. I can understand that too. Okay, even though it's visual, we're going to turn on LS. That way we got additional references in the in the cockpit. It's a visual. I got an airplane 10 miles up there.
Delta 1152 Washington, hello.
Okay, tower 134425. 134425. There's tower, ready to go. I got the airport.
Standing at 444, get 6,000.
There's Dulles right over there. Okay, 210, 4,000 feet looks good. Let's go back to performance. I'm going to activate approach and confirm. Approach mode is great.
Call it 10 miles south of Harcum at flight level 340 to
Okay, this looks really great. Green Bullet, we get together and fly Tuesday through Sunday. Our normal departure time's 1900 Zulu. I take Monday to rest my voice and master the art of shutting up.
Welcome, Ida.
Hey, I hear Delta 209. Sounds like Russ.
Delta 209 Washington Center, hello, Ida.
Okay, everything's good to go up here. Flight attendant, seats for landing.
39 radar contact 5 west of Harcum at flight level 350. Clear direct to Smyrna. That's Echo November Oscar and descend and maintain flight level 330.
Flaps 2.
Delta 2339, if that's you talking, you might have your microphone muted. I got all static from you.
Tyler is doing 2 multiplayer flights today. I didn't have to say it twice. Montreal to Providence, Sacramento to San Francisco. Happy landings there. Always happy to share with other streamers there.
Descend via the Gibbs 5 arrival.
And there is Dulles. I wonder if the TGI Fridays is still
Delta
in.
209, radar contact around 5, call it 25 miles west of Lawrenceville, flight level 330. Descend via the Cavalier 6 arrival, Dallas altimeter 3003.
Parking closest to the bar.
Delta 518.
Nah, it's got to be in the center of the decon course.
Sure, identity again.
Did we do the Smithsonian on this one?
Delta 441, descend and maintain 3000.
3,000 now for Delta 441.
United 444, turn right heading 100, vector final approach, course descend and maintain 3000.
Hit 130 to the final approach course and then
So the Smithsonian,
Delta 518, radar contact around 40 miles north.
I think the Smithsonian is here. We're going to be on 19 left, so the Smithsonian is going to be off to the left, I think.
American 1074, clear direct to Robbinsville.
Washington Center, Delta 1444.
Am I saying Dallas with a hillbilly accent or the airport in Washington? Dulles. Washington Dulles. Krenwald, it's off one right. Yeah, oh, that's right. It's over here. That's right. It's off one right. Krenwald's right about that.
United 444, Dulles Airport is 3 o'clock and 15 miles towards site.
airfield, let's say United 444.
United 444, cleared visual approach to runway 1 center.
Clear the visual 1 center, United 444.
United 3027, turn left heading 270, vector sequencing to Dulles.
I'll give you that heading again for 3027.
Heading 270. 270, Delta 209, descend via the Cavalier 6 arrival, landing south, the Dulles, Richmond altimeter 3006. American 1074, clear direct to JFK.
Barrow is set. Seatbelts are on. Minimums are set. Runway is dry. Auto brakes are set. Checklist is complete.
Turkish 730, Whiskey, Washington Center. Hello?
Washington Center, United 84 Heavy, level 370 with you.
United 84 Heavy, Washington Center. Hello, ident.
Center Rouge 1810 with.
We should be able to get our turn here in just a second.
United 84 radar contact around 20 miles south of Raleigh, flight level 370, clear direct to Armel VOR.
Oh, good old Armel. That was a VOR I tracked to on the sim so many times. We should be getting a turn here in just a bit.
Delta 75 Tango, Washington Center, radar contact, climb and maintain flight level 230.
Climb and maintain 230, Delta 75 Tango.
Rouge 1810, radar contact over.
Oh, hey, wow, we got an Air Canada Rouge coming down here.
Overhead Alkin, contact
Hydrospace
Center,
may continue on up to Boston. I hear there's some more ATC up there, Hydrospace.
Yep. United 3027, turn right, heading 300. Delta 1444, descend via the Cavalier 6 arrival, landing south, the Dulles altimeter 3003.
Send by the Cavalier 6 arrival, landing south 3003, Delta 1444.
Delta 441, turn left heading 280, vectors final.
280 is the turn. Vectors for final for Delta 441.
United 444, contact Dallas Tower 134.42 CM.
Tower 134.4 to United 444.
So far, so good.
Delta 2502 UL.
Airplanes being such a good airplane tonight.
Southwest 2123 UL.
Not a lot of people up tonight.
Delta 441, Dulles Airport is 9 o'clock and 15 miles for its way.
Dulles in sight for Delta 441.
Delta 441 cleared, visual approach, runway 1 left.
1 left, cleared for the visual, Delta 441. Time the approach. Get a little bit of help because we're busy here.
United 66, Washington Center, hello.
And there's the airport. We're on the left side.
United 3027, clear direct Dorn.
Letting the airport airplane
arrival,
do some of the work for us here.
Altimeter 3003.
Direct Dorn, Cavalier 6 arrival, landing south for
And we are 17-mile finals. Slowed down a little bit too soon, but I thought that they were going to bring us in tighter. So that's why I slowed down so soon.
Washington departure, this state 3.
And there it is, snagging the turn.
Sorry, last check our flying, what's the call sign?
Deep State 840. So, Washington Center.
Deep State 840, Washington Center, radar contact as reported. Clear direct to Flask, climb and maintain flight level 340.
Climbing and maintaining flight level 340, Deep State
16-mile finals.
Delta 75 Tango, clear direct Flask, climb and maintain flight level 340.
You gotta wonder what's in that flask, though. We never get cleared to flask.
Delta 441, contact Washington, contact Dulles Tower 134.42 CM.
13442 for Delta 441. Thanks. Have a good week. We're going to have time for very short predictions here. So this is going to be 2 minutes of predictions for landing. Dulles Tower, hello there. Delta 441 Heavy is on the visual for 19 left.
Delta 441 Heavy, Dulles Tower, hello, and 130 at 12.17, runway 19 left, clear to land.
19 left, clear to land, Delta 441 Heavy. Ground is 121.625. 121.625. Always like to preset ground at this point in time because usually when you're the most busy, that's when they're going to tell you to switch to ground, so I don't have time to look it up. Gear going down. Night lighting is, Electric Dreams is right. The night lighting is amazing in this sim. It really is good.
Yeah, 44, welcome to Dulles, contact ground 121.62.
Gear going down.
Ground 121.62.
10-mile finals. We'll keep 180 until 5-mile finals just for the traffic behind us.
And Dulles Tower, November 331 X-ray on Zulu, about to turn Yankee 11, ready to go.
Number 331 X-ray, Dulles Tower.
Okay, gotta remember to turn the WASM thing on.
1130 at 12 gust 17, runway.
And starting our final descent.
Alright, fly runway heading, clear for takeoff 30331 X-ray.
Ugh. People have got to learn to set their microphone levels. They're killing us. 9-mile finals. Nice gentle descent. SK McConnell, yeah. Letting the autopilot just do a little of the work, especially towards the end of the day, is kind of a nice thing to do. There's about 5 from the runway. Manage speed. Flaps 3. Flaps full. Pretty good flap sounds. Pretty good flap sounds. Okay, got the wind from the left. It's going to be blowing us that way. I think the autopilot's had enough fun. XLT 588. I'm not sure. If you're logged in, are you logged into VATSIM as an observer? Maybe if you're logged in as an observer, that might be it. Landing checklist is complete. If you're logged in as an observer, maybe that's the reason. Have you been, does your airplane have a cloaking device? Have you been taking JSG Droid's invisibility pills?
Our departure 3372, 331 X-ray, see it.
Flight slow. 500. Flight slow. 400. Flight slow.
Tower, Delta 1152, visual 19.
Flight slow.
Delta 1152, Delta Tower.
It's still not the best settings for this airplane. I'm going to turn down the sensitivities a little bit.
One on the left, go to land.
Minimum.
Landing.
Retard. 20. 10. 5.
I think that might have been a bounce. I need to retune the
441 heavy over to contact ground 121.2. Yep.
0.6 for Delta 441 Heavy, thanks. I was going for that, but holy moly. Bravo 48. Dulles Ground, hello there from Delta 441 Heavy. Just exiting 19 left. Parking tonight is Bravo 44.
Delta 441 Heavy, Dulles Ground. Welcome aboard. Taxi via Kilo and Charlie.
Kilo and Charlie for Delta 441. Thanks. And devices off. Delta and Charlie.
Subscriber confirmed. Top clearance granted, Agent. Loyalty noted.
Antipodine Aviator. Did I say that right? Welcome in, Antipodine Aviator. Thanks for the really nice sub. Did a 6-month and currently on number 5. Hey, thank you for the 6 months. Thanks for coming in. Welcome aboard. And a super duper happy weekend. I know it's Sunday and it's almost over. But we made it. Okay, gotta check and see how bad that landing was. I kind of feel like we plopped onto the ground at the last minute there. Yeah. Oh, minus 166. Holy moly. That's not so bad. I think I bought it with a big float down. Did I bounce? Doesn't say that I bounced either. Doesn't say that I bounced either. Okay, that is Echo, and then the next one. There we go. Boeing Baga doesn't like Sundays. Really? Is that, you've got work and stuff coming up here, it's, school and everything? Okay, Delta and then Charlie. So that's, is that, that's Delta. Cool. Nice to have the labeling. Oh my gosh. Well, we were a little bit beyond. We were still in the zone, but there was butter all over the runway. So I think that the outcome was touchdown zone, but long. It was the touchdown zone, but long. And there's the nice Dulles terminal. There's the old commuter concourse there. Did I miss Charlie? I think I had. I think I missed it here. I think I missed it here. Let's see.
You give me it, I'm ready for it.
I think we want to be over on this side.
Roger, no worries.
Yeah, let's come around here and hope we don't take out any of the commuters.
Exit the,
I went a little bit long, but I was still in the zone. I was still in the zone, so that was good. Yeah, I missed the gate. Man, look at the size of this airplane compared to the commuter gates here. Okay, first of all, make sure I'm not going to take somebody out. I'm not. These are the CRJ gates. These are the CRJ. Boeing Baga, I actually did have a couple of places where I worked that it was an absolute pleasure. I had really good management, and there was a time when we were doing really good work, and I joined the career that I had because I was into what I did. It was only when, like venture capitalists and some of the other, people that came in to tear it all up, that's when it got to be a bit of a problem. Okay, so here we all here on Charlie, and we're going to Bravo 44. Okay, so that's like 1 or 2 down from the ramp. Got another nice one there. They're going to have to do, I hope they make it so that somehow we can use the double jetways soon. They did a good job modeling the famous Dulles terminal over there.
No issue. Juliet Charlie. Juliet Charlie, again, I apologize. I got
Even got the right gate. That's pretty good. Okay, that looks really good. Nose lights going off. Don't want to blind the ground crew. And we want to get the tail out of that little driveway there. So I bet we have to go all the way up. There we go. That's about as good as that's going to get. AP is auto. The APU is already on. And so there go those. And we'll do fuel pumps. And you do those off the backwards way. There goes fuel pumps. And these go off the opposite way. Come down here. Ground. We need chocks. I need a ground power unit. Request a jetway. And disarm the doors.
Welcome aboard, Agent. Stay sharp.
Somebody just did a follow. T-Chev, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. But wow, we kind of made it. And that looks really, really nice. Oh, somebody needs to turn off his beacon. Beacon. Seat belts. We have one. Use external 2 if your APU is on for like ventilation and stuff. And there it is. How about that? We made it. Okay, so couple things that I need to do. I need to change the sensitivity on the side stick. That is a little bit rough. And then the other thing we need to do is if you're using MobiFlight, you've got to turn on the WASM thing, which I'm going to do that. So that was good. Wolfie, thank you for always being here. Thank you for always coming in and flying along. Thanks for the support, but hey, thanks for all the fun flights. So Tuesday, the CRJ is supposed to be available. So we'll probably be doing a bunch of CRJ flights in that one. And probably just jump right in and find a couple of CRJ style airports in Germany. And then we'll also do some other flights too in the US with it. Look into adding a keybind for push to talk on vPilot. Yeah, that's what I need to do is have one for something else. I think on vPilot you can maybe have more than one. So you go to settings and push to talk. So I can set, maybe it only lets you have one. Yeah, I think you only get to have one push to talk. So that's just gonna, I think that one's just gonna be kind of awkward. Ken and Chua, thank you for being here. Thank you for coming in. Hey, time for me to say a few thank yous too. First of all, if you've gifted some subs, and I know some of you have today, thank you for some really, really nice extras gift subs. Thanks for being really nice to me, but thank you for being nice to other people too. Not everybody can afford a sub, so I'm always so grateful for the extra support, but thank you for being nice to other folks too. And it's now a really great time for me to do a shout out and a very big thank you to the secret agents and special agents and double O's over on Patreon. Thank you for the extra support over there. Some very nice jet fuel in the flight plan. Let's see, who else is doing a little bit of flying? Continuum is doing something. I think Continuum is flying around in Brazil right now. So let's see if we can go and say a big old hello to Continuum. And it's time for me to say thank you for being here. Thanks for understanding why we couldn't get anything done yesterday. One of the things is the amount of time that it took to kind of rebuild everything, reminding me that these simulators are really, really complex. There's an awful lot of moving parts to make these airplanes work like this. So take good care of yours, and hopefully we don't get any of the other things too. Thank you for coming in today. I really do hope that you had a really good weekend. Can't wait to fly with you on Tuesday in the new CRJ. In the meantime, of course, as always, stay healthy, stay safe. Can't wait to see you in the friendly sim skies on Tuesday. Cheers, good night, and thanks.